Alright, are we live? Are we live, my friends? How we looking? Hey, how we looking? Yo! Welcome in, everybody. We are back. Sorry for the slight delay in getting things started. This one took a little bit longer to set up for than normal because I am finally gonna stop slacking on training for my sub 90 run. I'm gonna be doing a bit of a training session today. I am going to hold myself accountable for getting that training done. I am going to stream it. It took a little longer to set up for because I wanted to have a bunch of resources already open here before I began. So it did take a little bit longer than normal to set up for, but and also I have finally succumbed to putting my game in Chinese because literally everybody has been telling me that I need to put my game in Chinese, and it's for any number of reasons. One of which is obviously the time save. Apparently, you can save 38 seconds without doing anything over the course of a run, even if you have the exact same run, because your game was in Chinese, because some of the text is shorter. It's like, alright, whatever. But also, a lot of the guides are specifically timed in Chinese, so a lot of the timing for some of the tricks, like Barker Skip, which I'm going to be practicing today more, is reliant on your Chinese timing or your Chinese language. So actually, pardon me a moment because I'm gonna change something real fast. Okay, why are you doing this? I'm gonna turn off my bookmarks tab, my bookmarks bar, because I want to be able to show the videos as well, so I'm gonna change my OBS view as we go along. We're gonna start with Barker Skip. That's gonna be the first one, because that one's a huge pain for me right now. I've got a couple different clips of this one. I gotta find it, though. This tutorial is gonna be by Bladen, who is one of the top runners of this game. Let's see if I can change over the view. Yeah, it's probably because I gotta move it. Let's try moving it here. There we go. It looks like it's capturing okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of tabs open. As you guys can see on the top of the screen. Alright, let's take a look here.
Alright, what's up? It's Bladen. We're on to the arc. We're going to quit some menu immediately here. Mission select the level again. Hit space to continue. I'm gonna throw out our nade, that's pretty important. I'm gonna chill here for like a minute. I'm gonna fast forward through this, and we come into a trick that is very finicky. A lot of runners don't like it. We're gonna do Barker Skip. So we land on this ship. This is Barker's ship. And there's gonna be another ship that flies in called the 6-4 ship. And what we're gonna do is we're going to frag boost and jump across to the 6-4 ship and hopefully land on it. This strat is a little bit random though, because we're literally jumping across two moving objects that are like tilting around. They can give you like random platform velocity, different speeds, and they're also like tilting in different directions. So you gotta,
yeah, I was gonna say that's a huge pain.
like,
It's not consistent
line as you're jumping across. It's a very finicky strat, but I'm gonna go through my setup here. Actually, I'll show the other setup first. Let me fast forward through this. This is Brian Otto's setup. I think you look at like the skid marks here. Pull up the Spitfire. The bottom crosshair lines up with the skid marks. Left one lines up with the top of the circle here. Kind of line up like that. The bottom of the crosshair goes above this tick, this black tick, and go up until you're off the ship. That's kind of what I use to line it up.
Okay. Oh, so he's doing a couple
show this
setups here.
We're gonna pull the nade. When the captain dude starts talking, it's gonna say one sentence, pause, second sentence, pause, then the third sentence. We're going to pull the frag after the first sentence, and then we're going to drop it and slide off and jump when he starts the third sentence. Pull the frag. Drop.
Ah, there you go.
And you jump across like that.
So that's Brian Otto's
There's
technique.
like so many different ways this trick can go. It's very annoying.
Yeah, so I've heard.
Versions. Pull the frag. Drop, slide.
Oh yeah.
Then try and do your best to get on the ship.
Yeah, that's the one complaint I've heard about this one is because it's not in the same place, so it's difficult to actually get this one accurately. Like, this is one of the hardest tricks to get because the 6-4, because of what Bladen just explained. And that's what a lot of people complain about with this level, is because of how difficult it is to get a... Because the ship is not in the same spot, and, like, the angles and everything are weird.
I like to try and double jump as soon as I start losing height from the first jump. But I find often the problem with this trick is I don't have enough height. So I just want to try and maximize that.
Yeah, height is definitely something that I've even noticed when I've tried to do Barker Skip is the height challenge. So Bladen definitely has a powerful point here. Let's see if I can try to do this. See if I can change the view. Actually, do I have a save with this already? I do. Ah, it's like right here, I think. I probably just did that wrong, but that's why we're practicing, chat. This thing in Chinese. Eh? Oh, I almost got it. I almost had it though. I'm sure Bladen probably goes over multiple tricks in this one. It's like right here. Oh shit. And the frag sometimes I feel like doesn't end up behind you, but it's like right here. Yeah, the sliding is a little bit weird with this one. BT's playing that. Sarah. This one's difficult. I've heard this is one of the more difficult ones. Oh! 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 Okay. Well, that was one successful attempt. But yeah, what better way to hold yourself accountable for something, chat, than to have other people watching you do it? Like, it's... That's kind of the idea for this one. Yeah, like, sometimes the jumps are strange, but... This is in the right spot. Yeah, like, this is bizarre. Apparently a lot of people hate Arc for this reason alone, is Barker Skip. Like, that's the only reason.
我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
Oh! 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 Oh, I got it! Okay. I'm getting somewhere, chat.
方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
Maybe this will work.
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
Oh! Oh! I slid right off! I was close with that one. That was like, that was probably borderline perfect.
战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星。
Except I slid right off the ship. That's the, and that's another problem I've run into with this trick.
防守甲板。
Okay.
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
I did not even get my second jump. I was totally robbed of
战
it.
舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳
I
他
was
防
like,
守
can at least
甲
my
板。
subtitles be in English?
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64。
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。
Yeah, even the professional players don't get this one 100% of the time, so I honestly don't feel too bad that I'm not getting it either.
我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64。
Okay. Okay. That was good.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
Okay.
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收
Oh.
到
Oh.
64。
Ah. Slightly too far.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
Gonna get the right
布
spot.
里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
Oh.
收到64。
Oh. Oh.
到64。
Oh.
库珀，您好。
It's like I was trying to use the S key to slow down my movement on the ship, but yeah, I still kind of slipped a little bit.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星。
And I'm sure that's happened to the pros too. Like they'll get there, but
我需要一位铁玉
then
登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。
oh shoot, that was way too late.
跟我们上去。
Oh, can I save it? I did. Oof,
欢迎到6。
that was close. I threw it too late. I was like, am I gonna die? Because that'll happen too with frag boosting tricks. Is like if you do it too late, you'll just die. And then you'll get nothing out of it at all.
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64。
Ooh, oh, that was lucky. That was a lucky save.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他。
We're gonna do a lot of stuff today, Chad. This is not gonna be the only
布里格斯
thing.
指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64。
Ooh, ooh, that was lucky. Alright, well, I'm getting it more consistently than I was
方向防守
before.
天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
I did not even get my second jump.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲
Yeah,
板。
Bladen described it as being in a
布
very
里格斯指
specific
挥官
spot.，
我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64。
Yeah, the ship is just not always in the same
战舰在10
spot.
点
It's
钟方向防守
difficult.
天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
Okay.
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到
Oh,
64。
damn. I've had a few successful ones. It's
10点
not.
钟方向防守天龙星，
I guess,
无法通过。库珀，
I don't hate Arc over this, but I know a lot of people do.
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64。
And yeah, like Bladen said, the velocities are not consistent either. Like, it's.
天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
Myself in the right spot.
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64。
Yeah, like velocity transfer is not consistent
战舰在10点钟方向防守
because
天
of
龙
the
星，
angles of the
无法
ships.
通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官， 我去黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。
Yeah, maybe if time allows, chat, we'll do a full
收
run.
到64，
We'll do like a full any percent.
马耳他战舰在10
Unless we end up
点
having
钟
enough
方向
content
防
over
守
this
天龙
alone,
星
but I don't think we will.
我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我去黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，
Alright, let's see if Bladen's got another one, because it sounds like he's got more than one trick, or like one, method.
And show this one more time.
Leave him slightly too far to the right.
The frag. Drop, slide off, jump. And
Yeah.
sometimes you kind of fall short there. Brian Otto, who came up with that lineup, or that setup, claims they have 95% success rate with it. I cannot say the same though, so I came up with a different strat.
95% success rate. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
We're gonna come up on this little ridge here.
Okay.
Gonna
That's
land at
where-
the bottom part of my.
This is where one person was teaching me. Like, once, like this spot right here. But I wasn't having a ton of success here either, so maybe Bladen can help with the timing.
Crossover with those two little arrows there. Pull it right at the same time.
It's
This
different.
setup's gonna give you a bit more height when going into Berker Skip here.
Yeah,
like-
that's probably the problem, is I don't have enough height. Because I've been bonking into the ship. Well, a couple times I've bonked into the ship, so it's... And yes, chat, I still have my Shimagon because we're doing Titanfall. It's become a symbol.
I usually like to opt for this strat instead.
Yeah, I could see how this
Let's
one
show it
might have a
again.
higher success rate.
Holding up the crosshair between the two arrows.
Oh, that's pretty specific. That is pretty specific, actually.
Pull the frag. Take a step back, slide off, jump.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of try to use the guy's dialogue to time when I slide off and jump.
Yeah.
Drop the frag. I think he says like Omake Han or something. But I
Nobody
like to go on,
understands it
like,
because it's in Chinese. It's Bladen. Nobody understands it because it's friggin' Chinese.
the Moke part. I don't even know if that's the right syllable, but that's what it sounds like to me. If you want to risk like a really big boost, you can go on Han. That's a really good way to die on a rare occasion with the strat.
That's a really good way to die. Alright, yeah, let me try this one.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通
It's
过。
like, with all due respect to Brian
需
Otto,
要一位
like...
铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我去黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我
Oh,
们上去。
shoot. I had to step back first. That's a goof on my part. Oh, yeah, because of the the couple successes that I got. It technically thinks I have a checkpoint on the ship.
无法通过，库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我去黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，
Oh, yeah, that was a little too late.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星。
Yeah, frag boosting is something that I have not learned yet, really,
马耳
and...
他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我去黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，你可以。
Yeah, I totally missed that timing. Okay, hold on.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳
Practice
他
makes
防守甲
perfect, I
板。
guess.
布里格斯指挥官，我去黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，
Oh, 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 that was lucky. Okay.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我去黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我去黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
Slightly too late.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀， 我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，
Oh,
欢迎
ooh.
到64。
What?
请到我
Oh.
的手里，我
Oh, actually, that would have been a checkpoint.
铁中方向防守天龙星，无法通过。
Let's try again here.
我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，
Ooh.
欢迎到64。
Yeah, I actually have to agree with Bladen here. This one might actually be better, but because of extra height that you get out of this one.
我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上。
Gotta get the inputs.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上。
Like I'm doing the inputs in the wrong
在
order.
10点钟方向
I
防
gotta
守
work
天
on
龙
that.
星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，
Huh? Get it. Okay.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星。
Yeah, after this, the rest of the level is pretty straightforward. There's just a few areas that could possibly lead to like crashes, but
我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，
oh, okay,
欢迎到。
all right.
马耳他战舰在10点钟
I
方
have a few
向
good
防守天
successes
龙
here.
星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
What? Oh, that was like slightly too late.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们。
Am I pulling it too early?
在10点
It
钟
might
方
be.
向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，
I might be pulling it slightly too
在
early.
10点钟方向防守天龙星。
I could be pulling it too early, sliding too late. Like it could
我
be
需要一位
anything.
铁玉登上马耳他
Honestly.
防守甲板。
This trick is so
布里格
volatile.
斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，
Or yeah, or I could be dropping it too close.
防守天龙星，
Like in that
无法
one.
通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉
I
登
had
上马
some
耳他
success
防守
so
甲
far,
板。
but
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，
okay. That was actually alright.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方
Oh,
向
did I not
防守
change
天
the
龙
game
星。
view? I am silly. Or did I change the view? I am silly. Pardon me a moment, chat. I apologize. I should have had the game view
我
up
需要一位铁玉
for
登
this.
上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们
That was a
上
little
去。
too early,
收到
yeah.
60
I apologize,
在10
chat.
点
I'm
钟方
sorry.
向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，
欢迎到64。
请到我的手里，
Yeah, I am definitely having more success with Brian, with not Brian, Bladen.
无法通过。
Bladen's strategy.
我需要一位铁玉登上马
I
耳
wonder
他
if he shows
防守
any
甲
other
板。
techniques.
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们。
I wonder if he shows any others, but
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星。
like any of the other
无法
top
通过
runners and how they
库珀
do this.
我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，
I want to see if there's any others that he showcases in this clip.
防守天龙星，无法通过。
Just to get at multiple
我需要
avenues,
一
you
位
know?
铁玉登上马耳他防守甲板。
I'm sure you guys get what I
布
mean.
里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，
Okay, that was a good success. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else that Bladen shows.
So just like the other setup, I like to double jump as soon as I get to like my max height with the first jump. On the very rare case that I might hold my double jump if the ship is like super far away. That is pretty rare though. I'm okay, jump off. Jump early. And come all the way across. I'll show that one more time and then move on. Basically, how you're gonna get good at Barker Skip is just do it over and over, drill it, and try to get a bunch of different seeds until you figure out how to adjust accordingly. Okay. Jump early. You might need to hold back if you're going a little bit too fast. Because I'll see a lot of runners just like completely overshoot the ship.
Yeah.
Or just like fall through like the back because they slide too much. And if you're overshooting the ship, I'm just gonna be straight up about it. It's kind of your fault if you miss it that way. I'm okay. I didn't get the frag boost there. That was pretty unlucky. The only time a seed, when I say seed, it's basically like the pattern of the ship movement. The only time you aren't going to be able to do the seed is if the 6-4 ship is like really high up. Usually if it's like far away, you can pretty much always make it. If you get a good frag boost. Pretty much if you get a good frag boost, you can always manage to make it work. I'll show like one funny strat they can do. I'm trying to like edge out the distance. Or close it up. So I made it there, but you can actually, you can like climb up the wall here and kind of like jump up. If that's like a last resort and you're barely gonna make it, you can kind of just climb up the side of the ship and hope it works.
I didn't realize you could do that, actually, but...
But yeah, this trick is just super finicky. You're just gonna have to get used to trying to adjust to it. I like to hold back like super early when I'm in the air, by the way. Because it's very common. Okay, there, I barely missed. I might want to jump a little bit later here, actually, to get a better frag boost. So if you go on Han, you can pretty consistently get like some really good boosts. The only problem is sometimes the nade will like roll down super far to like where BT's standing. And if you go on Han there's a very good chance that you actually die to the frag. It's a little bit...
Yeah, I was gonna say, that happens too a lot of the time, is...
random, that setup. But assuming you get a good frag boost, you can like almost always get... you can almost always land on the 6-4 ship here. Immediately I start losing heights. And you want to come into this wing. For some reason there's like a fall timer on this level that will kill you if you fall for too long.
Yeah, I
So
figured
we
this part
actually
out
like
on my
to-
own. Yeah, this part I figured out just on my own. Like the jumping off the 6-4 ship because of the fall timing, but... yeah, let me change the view. Yeah, I've been referred to Bladen's playlist because of all the videos that he's got on these things. Yeah, that's literally what he was just talking about. Hey. Yo, Haz, welcome to the party. I spent the last half hour trying to learn Barker Skip. I got no velocity whatsoever. Oh, I got it. Hey, alright.
我的手里，我将会把你抛向黑鸟六四。
Nice.
我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
目标左方。
不过，我会在可能范围内尽量靠近，
Ah.
正好起跳时间。
Yeah, I had to go a little bit earlier than I did, so...
请到我的手里，我将会把你抛向黑鸟六四。
枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下。
Yeah, basically when the nose starts to straighten out.
目标左方。
库珀，我会在
There you go. There we go.
我们会从这掩护。启动前行者，我出动了，掩护我。
Yeah, that's basically that second part. You might like speedrunning Dying Light 1? Yeah? I've had Dying Light recommended to me by a lot of people. Like Dying Light 1 and 2, I've had recommended to me. This is a good movement. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, this is one that I've been trying to learn for a little bit now, but... Oh, yeah, back it up. Okay.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星。
But yeah, even Bladen, one of the top players for this game, said you really gotta just feel out Barker's scoop because of how finicky it is.
指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上。
Yeah, it was a little too late.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀
I have to ask Kaz, is Dying Light a Source game?
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。
Oh.
谜题，跟我们
Wow, I totally did not get any velocity
你
whatsoever.
可以的，库珀。
Yeah, I totally did not get any velocity at all.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁狱登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64。
Oh, I got it! Okay. It's not a Source engine. Oh.
他战舰在10点钟
But I guess if it has good movement,
无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁狱登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64。
Ooh, that was very close.
请到我的手。
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星。
Yeah, I've got chat open on my phone because I've got a bunch of stuff on my second monitor for
布里格斯指挥官，
resources here.
我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到
I
64。
totally didn't even get my double jump.
马耳他战舰在10点
I
钟
thought that
方
would've
向
made
防守
it.
天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁狱登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
Was a little too late, maybe.
马耳他战舰在10点
Part of that
钟方向防守天龙
inconsistency,
星，
or
无
part
法
of
通
the
过。
dialogue
库珀，我
inconsistency.
需要一位铁狱登上马耳他防守甲板。
Come on.
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
What is going on?
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁狱登上马耳
Yeah, I
他
don't
防
feel
守甲
bad that
板
I'm not getting this one. Is
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
yeah, I just don't have enough velocity.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星。
I see you chatting about Dying Light has. Sorry, pardon me a moment.
防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64。
Yeah, and then that'll happen too sometimes. Bladen was talking about. It's crazy how Dying Light 1 still looks so good for a 10-year-old game. It's a shame one of the writers for DL2 got removed. Really? Like, one of the people who wrote Dying Light 1, like, got removed before Dying Light 2? That's just shitty. Did he get removed forcefully, or do you have any idea what happened, Haz? Do you know? The writer got allegations against him. It was proven false. Really? No, yeah, that's just shitty. If it was proven false, then... yeah. Yeah, if it was proven false, like, that's just shitty. So... Alright, maybe I'll take 1 or 2 more shots at Barker Skip, and then we'll move on to some of the other things that have... many of the other things that have been brought to my attention, as far as stuff that I should learn, or know, to help me get into the sub-90 club. Yeah, I'm glad to know it's not just me that's having trouble with this one. Alright, that was a good one. Oh. You definitely have more successes than I have historically. Yeah, it's like the grenade. Yeah, it's like Bladen said, the grenade doesn't always end up in the same spot. Even if you try to line yourself up here. What the? BT got in the way that time. That was just like... Oh, either I'm throwing it too late or I'm... yeah, it's the platform velocity. I want to get at least 1 more successful attempt here before we move on. Wow, yeah, the grenades are just rolling in a weird spot. Oh, I was totally robbed. Yeah, I've had a few good ones, though. Wow, I'm like just not getting any velocity. Yeah, like I said though, I've had a lot more success than historically. What? Yeah, the grenade totally slid off. It's like I'm only getting the 1 jump. Or is it me jumping on the ship that's causing this? like the loss of the double jump. I need to just sprint here. Is that what's causing it?
普里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。BT，跟我们上去。
No.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一
Yeah,
位
it could
铁
just
域
be
登上马
related
耳
to the
他防守
ship.
甲板。
普里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。BT，跟我们上去。
Yeah, it's totally wrong.
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁域登上马耳他防守甲板。
普里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。BT，跟我们上去。
收到64。
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁域登上马耳他防守甲板。
普里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。BT，跟我们上去。
What the heck?
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁域登上马耳他防守甲板。
普里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。BT，跟我们上去。
There we go.
欢迎到6。
Oh, of course, I just slide off. Well, alright, we're gonna move on. We're gonna go on to another one. The game was in dev hell for a bit because of the bad management. The CEO of Techland would cancel stuff for the game because he didn't like it or force people to change something. That's caused more than one game to fail or do really poorly when the CEO tries to do that. So that's not unusual. Yeah, so there's another one that I'm interested in. It's on Effect and Cause Part 3. It's a ship skip. I'm gonna pull up the view. Oh, you can actually slide under. Do you actually need a frag boost for that, though? Wait, you can slide... Wait, hold on. No, you can just be completely under. Alright, hold on.
建议到轮环附近跟我会合，并扫描圣位的能量特征。
Oh, that's still gonna have it. Okay, let's try getting to
我
that
找到
point.
桥梁延伸至轮环的操控台，抬头显示有标记。
列管安全协议，
你似乎曾做过些什么，导致这些先存的自动保全系统现在对你有些敌意。
Because this is the point where we want. We want to be here.
上怪超载了，
大家赶快撤离！
Okay, so I'm gonna make an artificial checkpoint. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Lol. That was my artificial checkpoint for, practicing Barker skip, but I want to create a new one. That was the wrong hotkey. Take two.
建议到轮环附近跟我会合，
Yeah, it
并
gives
扫
me a
描
chance
圣
to
位的
catch
能
up.
量特征。
What? I got no velocity at all. Where's the tree?
我找到桥梁延伸至轮环的操控台，抬头显示有
Yeah,
标记。
some of these are gonna save more time than others, but honestly, I'm willing to learn just about anything if I'm gonna get to the sub 90 club.
似乎曾做过些什么，
Like anything and everything that can save time is going to help. Because I'm pretty close. I'm at 133.58 right now as a PB. Alright, so I'm gonna make an artificial one here. Okay. Excuse me.
BT.
Okay, so... Was that the debris piece? Hold on. The HR manager at Techland was the CEO's wife, so no one went to complain to her about it. It makes sense because it would be weird. Well then. Well, and it's probably a recipe to get fired. It was! Maybe I do need a frag boost.
BT?
But it doesn't look like I have to actually toss it. It looks like... Yeah. Yeah, you don't even need to be on top. Huh, okay. Okay. I'm hoping people boycott Nintendo. It's stupid. I'm trying to scroll, sorry. Hold on. Maybe I can just change over the view. It's stupid how they're charging people $80 for Mario Kart. Yeah, that's kinda shitty. Ugh. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Nintendo are also charging people who want to upgrade their Switch 1 games to the Switch 2 for like $30 or $40 each. Really? Yeah, it's just corporate greed at its finest, honestly. Oh, and physical games for Nintendo are $90. Really? Oh my god. Where, oh, there it is. Okay. I was looking for an emoji. If games are gonna cost $80 or $90 now, I'm done with getting new games. At least physical copies, like... Do you happen to know, do they only make their game, like, does Nintendo only manufacture in Japan? Just trying to see if I can figure out this, Okay, so I could probably use some air strafing to get across the gap. Yeah, and not have a nasty side jump. Yeah, I might actually need a frag boost to pull this one off. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one anytime soon, but... Yeah, I've also got a video just on damage boosting in general. What's this one? Well, that's just a general speedrun tutorial. I'm not sure, but I imagine they don't only make them in Japan. Well, I mean, could be corporate grade, partially. That's honestly gonna give people, if it's gonna cost that much to get Nintendo games, at this point, I would imagine there's probably gonna be a big spike in pirating and emulators. Like, so that people can play these games. You know what I mean? That's probably going to spike. If games are going to be costing that much. They just asking for that, to be honest. Yeah, they are. With the kind of prices that they're trying to charge, yeah, they're kind of asking for people to start going to emulators. And then it'll start to hit their bottom line, and then maybe they'll realize that they maybe shouldn't charge $80 or $90 for a new game. A physical copy of a new game. And I still prefer physical copies of games, at least for, like, consoles, because then you can trade them, or, like, you know, I loan games to my brother, he loans games to me, like, it's just easier with a physical copy than a digital copy. Because then you have to, like, log into the account on the other PlayStation and or Xbox, and sometimes they won't even let you do that to re-download your stuff, so it's like... Physical copies are still nice to have access to. Yeah, because my brother and my sister have borrowed stuff from me, and, like, I just think that's easier. It's easier to share when you have physical versions. Alright, so I may not really be able to do this yet. I mean, Infected Cause Chapter 3, there's not a whole lot of time save you can really get on this one anyway. I mean, there is, but it's difficult. The time save that I have bore witness to. And there's something on Blood and Rust that
So
was referred to me.
And you disembark jump, which means you basically just hit jump right when I did. If you don't know how to disembark jump, slow that down and try and just do it.
Oh yeah, but I disembark jump on the pipe, so I'm not sure what this one is, but I think it's like just a general. Oh, this one's vibe check.
Instantly dash. Boom. Go here, but don't dash into this just yet or else you get crushed. Wait for this thing, dash after it.
Oh yeah, vibe check.
I like hugging up on this left wall.
Okay.
You dash at this rock, dash at the next
This is
rock,
Abyss Chapter 1.
and that wasn't a good one. I'm gonna die. So, when you get bumped like that, that's like basically a cue to disembark and re-embark your Titan to survive. But basically, once...
Let's do this one, because this one just sounds fun. And apparently, it saves a little bit of walking time, so this one might not actually be too bad. I'm literally looking for anything that I can physically do. So actually, let's find a practice warp. I'm sure there's one that's closer, but... Yeah, I'll just walk it, it's fine.
安德森少校走的是这条路，他可能是到汇合点的捷
Let's
径。
just
我
make
建
an
议我们
artificial
继
checkpoint,
续
but...
前进，小心前进。
这是什么地方？
存取资料中，未知。
Unknown.
我们在这里干嘛？
我们必须穿过城市。
What are we doing here?
前往安德森少校的汇合
I don't understand
这
this
是
because
我
of
们
the
生活的唯一解放。
来去我是布里斯克，收到没？完
I am going to complain about this for a long time, I feel like.
没回复。我看这反抗军的铁玉相当大英雄，他朝着你那里去了，干掉他。
了解，备选完毕。
Alright, so we're actually coming up pretty close to vibe check.
布里斯克，
它是反抗军想要的战犯，现在为 INC 所雇佣。布里斯克要为拉斯提摩沙上尉
At least the
负责
subtitles are in
也就是
English.
我的上一位。
Alright, so... Yeah, you don't want to go too fast through this one or you're gonna get crushed. I could have gone slightly earlier, but okay. So hug the wall. Oh, I didn't make it, did I? Alright, let's head back, actually. Let's do the... let's... Oh, there's literally one called Vibe Check! I love it. There's literally one called Vibe Check. Ah! Missed it. Damn it. Alright, hold on. At least there's a good spot to... Oh, is that like the only 3? Yeah, I think so. Let me back this up a little bit.
All 3, yellow mark. That was, I did a little too early there. But you get the gist of it. Yellow mark, dash, crouch, boom.
Oh, of course.
You're gonna want to turn here, jump, or dash. Turn here, dash. Wait a little bit, dash again, then do a lurchless here, and strafe out of it. And turn right slowly, and then use your dash. Which is optimal. Then you're going to want to dash off this little height, and this is all a setup for wall boost, which is really hard. You're going to want to turn right, instantly dash. Boom. Go here, but don't dash into this just yet or else you get crushed. Wait for this thing, dash after it. I like hugging up on this left wall. And you dash at this rock, dash at the next rock, and that wasn't a good one. I'm gonna die.
That wasn't a good one, I'm gonna die. That's funny. I like how that guy just says, I'm gonna die. That's actually funny. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize there were literally, like, rocks that you could do this off of. Like, specific rocks and everything. Let me actually head back a little bit farther. Trying to do it how he did it. This is some rock here. Oh, I missed it. Missed it by an inch, but I almost had it. Okay. That was close. I almost got it. Let's see if I can get it. A little small height here, which is actually surprising. I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, that's the best part. come on. It's like I'm always right on top of it. Come on! I'm like right on top of it every time. Dig. What the heck? Trying to do vibe check. Yeah, there's several spots to pick this one up. Whipped it a little too fast, maybe? Oh, now I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, just too late. Oh yeah, dome launch. Miss Streamer, we cannot see the gameplay. Oh no! I'm sorry! Ryer! I'm kind of bouncing in between the views. Sorry, my apologies. That's my bad, Ryer. Hi, welcome to the party. My apologies. Thank you. I may need you to pester me on that more than once if I keep doing that. If I keep forgetting to change the view. Well, yeah, I totally didn't realize it. Hi, welcome to the party. And yes, Ryder, before you ask, my game is in traditional Chinese. I finally succumbed to the pressure to put my game in Chinese. This is so... for the purposes of speedrunning tricks, because a lot of them are based on the timing of Chinese language. Sadly for me. This is so... Oh! I was right on top of vibe check. Bug. Yeah, I'm trying to do this trick called vibe check, but I'm barely missing it every time. I must be fucking something up, but... I was not thrilled about changing my game language to Chinese because I like my game being in English, but... And yeah, this stream took a little bit longer to set up for than normal because I wanted to, set up for this one because this was going to be a training session. If I'm not too tired or hungry, I might do a full run and see what we get, but... I keep running into this one wall. I have gotten through that area smoother. Oh, fucking A, dude. I have not gotten it once. No, I'm gonna hit the wall. Wait, I have a save. Some dialogues are just faster in other languages, basically free time save. And that's part of the reason people have been telling me to switch my language to Chinese, is because of the 38 some seconds that you get for free, basically. Even if you have the exact same run, you'll save like 38 seconds just by the dialogue. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll have to practice more off stream. I really should be doing that anyway, but, you know, I figure, Ryer, what better way to hold myself accountable for training for the speedrun than to stream it? Because then you guys can actually watch me as I struggle, bless it. But just 38, that's a lot. Yeah, that's what people have said. It saves 38 seconds over the course of an entire run if you change your language to Chinese. I have not timed that myself, so I don't know, but I'm gonna go with what other people said because they know. Like, I figured somebody probably timed this. Or they figured it out in some other way. Yeah, that's a decent bit, Ryer. That would almost bring me to sub 136, because my PB is 136.58. So if I just had slightly better movement in a few places, I may get some better results. But while you're here, Ryer, while you're here, you know what we have to do. The thing. The thing, Ryer. Yeah, I have the chat on my phone, so the screen is a lot smaller, so if I'm picking up my phone a lot, chat, that's why. It's so that I can read your guys' messages. Because on my second monitor, where I would normally have chat, I've got a bunch of the tutorials pulled up. So if it looks like I'm looking at my phone a lot during the stream, that's the reason. So there's a method to the madness, chat, I promise. I'm not on my phone texting people, unless it's my mother, because that's important. Unless it's my parents or my immediate family, but otherwise I try to limit texting on stream, but that's a lot more than what is saved in Super Mario Odyssey. That's funny. Don't let me interrupt your practice, please. What? No, don't worry about it, Ryer. It's fine. See, this is why I stream, is because I like to talk to people. But Ryer, the thing. We gotta do the thing. The thing, Ryer. Come on. We gotta do the thing. It's customary. It has to be done. No, you're not interrupting me at all. Don't worry about it. Alright then. I mean, Haz was talking about Dying Light, Nintendo being greedy, charging people $80 for Mario Kart. Like, I don't mind if I'm in between attempts or stuff, or I'm changing, like, levels to look at other techniques. Like, I can take a minute and read chat. What thing? Ryer, come on. The thing. We do it every week during Deep Rock, and every other time that you show up to the stream. Come on. Come on, Ryer. You gotta know. You gotta know what the thing is.
All right, so.
Yeah, that one we might look at later, but could be any one thing. Ryer! Really? Come on. Ryer, come on. You gotta know what the thing is. And yes, before anyone asks, I did just put on Japanese lo-fi radio. So just so that we have some background music. So Ryer, it involves a book. I read out of a book because yes, paperback books still exist in this society, in this digital society. Come on, Ryer. You gotta know. You're thinking. Come on, Ryer. Come on. This is. You read? Yes, I read. Out of a book. Out of a book, Ryer, because yes. Okay, nerd. Ryer, come on. Fun facts? Come on. Did you forget about the fun facts again? I'm just waiting for the chat to start exploding. Because it always does, chat. Whenever I mention fun facts to Ryer, he suddenly starts pogging out of his mind. Yep, right on cue. Right on cue, there he is. It's fun facts. Yes, right here, fun facts. It never ceases to make me laugh what Ryer's reaction is whenever I bring it up to him with, like, fun facts. It's just... Ryer. He's... Alright, chat, for those of you who have not been around before... Oh my goodness, Ryer's really fogging today. So, for those of you who haven't been here before when we do fun facts, Ryer the Kaiser, aka Ryer, is a fellow content creator for Deep Rock. We usually hang out on Thursdays and do the deep dives together. He guilted me into pulling out this book from 2006. It is called The Book of Useless Information. It's full of all sorts of weird, wonky, sometimes very somber, sometimes very bizarre, yeah, some of them are somber, some of them are just weird. If there's any that are, like, lewd, not PG-13, or potentially, like, highly controversial topics, I will skip over them, though, because I don't want to get demonetized or offend someone, hopefully. Alright, so let us begin. Ooh, we got a little subcategory called It's the Fashion. Before the 1800s, there were no separately designed shoes for right and left feet. Yeah, so like flat sandals. Kind of. Any Russian man who wore a beard was required to pay a special tax during the time of Peter the Great. So that just gave people an incentive to shave. Children in the Chinook Indian tribe were strapped between boards from head to toe so they would have fashionably fat, flat skulls. Why exactly? Beard tax, what the hell? Yeah, I know, like it's... Well, there you go. Evidence of shoemaking exists as early as 10,000 BC. That is interesting, actually. In 1778, fashionable women of Paris never went out in blustery weather without a lightning rod attached to their hats. So you're basically asking to get struck by lightning, is what I'm getting out of this. In the marriage ceremony of the ancient Inca Indians of Peru, the couple was considered officially wed when they took off their sandals and handed them to each other. That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of fun. Olive oil was used for washing the body in the ancient Mediterranean world. I could not imagine that, but, you know, if that's what they did. Pirates thought having an earring would improve their eyesight. Yeah, pirates, you gotta believe it. Welsh mercenary bowmen in the medieval period only wore one shoe at a time. Now that's interesting. Oh, this is a mouthful. Until the Middle Ages, underwater divers near the Mediterranean coastline collected golden strands from the pen shell, which used the strands to hold itself in place. The strands were woven into a luxury textile and made into ladies' gloves, so fine that a pair could be packed into an empty walnut shell. Huh. That is a really interesting one. Probably had a peg leg, could only wear one shoe. Yeah, maybe. In Ethiopia, both males and females of the Surma tribes shave their heads as a mark of beauty. Huh. Interesting how females also do that. These next few, there's actually a next book, there's a few because I'm looking at the next page, but... Yeah, the next couple are under a subcategory called A Bad Day to Get Out of Bed. There's no bed-related ones, though, in this little segment. Huh. The Korean War began on June 25th, 1950. That's oddly specific. The sinking of the German vessel Wilhelm Gustloff is the greatest sea disaster of all time. Approximately 8,000 people drowned. Ew, that's a lot of people, actually. In the Great Fire of London in 1666, half of London was burned down, but only 6 people were injured. Now that's actually fascinating, how you burn down half of a sizable city like London, even in the 1600s, but only 6 people got hurt. I guess the evacuation was must have been pretty good, or most of those homes were and businesses were probably vacant at the time. It's kind of interesting. Influenza caused more than 20 million deaths in 1918. That is true. The infamous Spanish flu that raged in that time period killed about 5% of the world's population at the time, which 5% of the world's population at any point is a significant amount of people. Even 5% of today's population would be a pretty crazy number. So... that'd be wild. If anything happened where, Alright, well, there we go. There's our fun facts for the day. I hope you enjoyed, Ryer. Let's get back to the practice. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not sure if you heard me earlier, Ryer, but if there's time, and, like, I'm not too hungry or whatever, then I might do a full any percent in Chinese. And I'm not thrilled about that, but whatever. I'll deal with it. But I've succumbed at this point, so it's fine. Yeah, I may do a full run. We'll have to see. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna stop the Japanese lo-fi, and we're gonna go ahead and continue on. So this one was referred to me because we're gonna be looking at Dome launch. This is in Abyss Chapter 2.
Gonna hop on, grab the Eva. So I'm gonna do Sway's lineup for this. We're gonna do a trick at the end that requires a precise lineup on this blue platform. So I kind of line it up. So the bottom of my crosser is above that black line. The top part is above the thinner black line. It's kind of like flush with the left side of the black line in the bottom.
Okay.
We're gonna get that set up. This is just a assembly line segment. We're gonna.
I didn't even realize you could step on that part.
until we get to dome launch, which is like literally the only significant part about this level. So here's my lineup. There's going to be like these 6 dots on the wall. I'm going to line up my crosser with it. So right in the middle of them like that.
Okay.
It's going to move to the left. Kind of missed it there. Let me explain this setup more though. The left side of my crosser is right in the middle.
Okay.
We're going to get pushed to the left side. Then we're going to get flinged back to the right. And I look at the right side of my crosser, and when it hits the black line on the wall here, so this one right here, I'm going to, at the same time, press forward and left, and a jump. Let's try and get a good dome launch here. Yeah, my game's like lagging here. I think my lineup actually might be messed up. Let me actually adjust it here. I'm like glitching around when it flings me. Yeah, there we go. And then you double jump, crouch, and you land up here. That's what you want it to look like.
Yeah, I've been told this one is really easy, and it actually looks a lot easier than some of the other things. And that could easily be a good time save that we're looking at here. Because otherwise you have to climb. You have to, like, spiral. Not spiral, but go back and forth trying to climb. It just takes longer, so it's... And you have to get to a certain trigger before the dome will start to create itself. So let's go ahead and set up for that. This, chapter 2... Let's see if I can get myself in that spot. Whoa. Yeah, this may, I don't know if it requires the EVA 8, it might, but... Let's actually look at the rest.
This can kind of be a deceiving trick to hit though. But there are some backups for it. Kind of like get glitched out like that. So sometimes you'll get like flung over to the left here. You just want to like alternate between these walls and climb up. It's a bit annoying, but there's not really a better way to do this, so you gotta deal with it. So you get all the way to the top and try not to fall down like me, because I suck at this. And then you get up here and hit the trigger.
Yeah, because you have to hit the trigger, otherwise the dome will not progress.
Which I am terrible at doing. Maybe by some miracle I'll actually be able to get to work. We'll see. So if you get enough height, you can like get launched by that platform there. I'm not really great at it though. This quick save sucks because my like lineup is slightly misaligned. You can like...
There you go.
If you can get on top of the platform, you can get like flinged back up. Or you can get like stuck on it and you can get pushed into the wall there and just climb up from there. You want to be careful if you do that though, because it's very easy to get crushed in the wall there and die. So if you mess up this strat, you're losing like 20 seconds and a 6-minute auto-scroller. It kind of sucks. Definitely want to hit this first try if you can. Which I can't seem to do right now. This is kind of cringe. Gonna try and hit this one more time. I'll line up the crosshair. Black line on the wall. I need to like fix my quick save here because my lineup is just not good. So there we go. So you can kind of get like playing up by the flap from that, and then you get crushed.
But yeah, you gotta be careful. This is...
And all the way to the top.
There you go.
We just see that off of this crouch kick. Come down here.
And then skip like normal.
This little guy. Fast forward this. Get raised up here. I'll just slide up into this corner right here. There's just a hole in the geometry for some reason, and we go out of bounds. And this is going to let us skip the dome fight, hence it's called dome skip. So we get teleported to another dome here, which has the end level trigger. And the end level trigger is going to be right below us once we get teleported to the other dome.
Yeah. I'll give it a shot, see if I can do it with the flatline. Otherwise, I may try to see if I can find an EVA 8. Yeah, I do know you have to be out here though in order for dome launch. Yeah, there's another trick for this called railgun. Switch capture applications. Hey, Breezy, what is up? Hi. Hello. Oops. Had a busy morning. That's alright. Welcome in, my dude. Yeah, this stream took a little longer to set up for because I wanted to have all the tutorials on my second monitor, so I'm using my phone for chat. So if I look like I'm picking up my phone a lot, it's because my phone screen is hard to read at a distance, so... But I have it near me so I can see messages. How you doing, my dude? Yeah, I started off with Barker Skip. I had some good success with Barker Skip earlier. I don't know if you were here and maybe just lurking in the chat. Hope training's going well. I was able to see your first successful Barker Skips. Yeah, I did have a few. I did have a few good Barker Skips. I am still going to work on it, though. But, yeah, I don't feel bad about not hitting that one consistently at all, because even Bladen in his tutorial said, like... there are some inconsistencies that you just can't control for, like, no matter what you do. Like, even the professionals don't hit it every single time, so it's not... I'm not thinking too much of it by not having a totally consistent success rate, and I'm not expecting one ever either, so... I mean, there are some things you can control for, but there are others that you cannot, and can make Barker Skip kind of a pain, so... Hello, everyone. Yo, Admiral! What is up, my dude? Welcome to the party. Yeah, you're also here. Hello. Hello, my friends. I love seeing everybody here. Yeah, Breezy, depending on how long I do this, I may get up and go get a snack. And then... I may do a full any percent. And see what we get. And yes, I did finally change my game to Chinese. I don't know if you saw. You would have seen that if you were here for Barker Skip. I finally succumbed to changing my game language to Chinese. And I'm not thrilled about it, but at least my subtitles are still in English, so then it makes some kind of sense to chat. So... Alright, I'm gonna put my phone back down here. I am going to just keep it up, though, so I can keep up with... messages. I'm trying dome launch now. This is my first attempt at it, so I may not totally get it, but at first, but I am going to try. Let's see what happens. Bladen's using the EVA 8 in his tutorial, so I'll see if I can figure out... Okay, I know it's like... it's related to this. Oh, probably had to slide, I think. I gotta maybe watch this part again. Hold on. Yeah, find this part again. I gotta see what he was doing.
I'm gonna hop on, grab the EVA. So I'm gonna do...
yeah, I may have to back up slightly farther and grab the EVA 8 first. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It's gotta be somewhere. There's one. Okay. It's just a matter of now getting to that other part of the level where I need to be. I think this is the last platform. This is just a practice session anyway. I'm gonna have the EVA 8 in a real run. So... like, I would have the EVA 8 here. And I'd be skipping this part because just normal. So I may have to wait slightly for this, but that's whatever. This is just a practice session anyways, so it's not... this isn't real. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I guess I could do some movement practice. Yeah, I just had to find some kind of save that had the EVA 8. And I'll make an artificial one in a second here. Once we get back to that other platform. Oh! I guess I have to wait for that part. Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to this because I skip it. I skip this whole thing because I... ah, jeez. Okay. Alright, I need that EVA 8. So I guess I gotta wait a little bit before... That's the G2. Lol. Let's kick the stalker. Alright. I think now I can hop on this one. Oh. What? Smoke. Snack, tummy grumbles. Yeah. Yeah, I may get up, put on some, like, Japanese lo-fi or something, and, like, go get up, make it, get a snack. Like, just so you guys have something in the background. Alright, let's get to that final spot here. I think it's on the next platform. It seems like the EVA 8 might be required. At least as far as, like, reticle positioning and stuff, so... yeah, because this would be where I would normally get off because of Told Spice. So I'm gonna create a artificial save here shortly. I'm gonna kill some of the enemies off. As soon as I'm able to do so. Yeah, because it doesn't... okay, so I need to get over there now. Oh. I don't want to be late for this. Okay, gotta get over here. Line up like here. Trying to line up.
我运气一向不好，不如把这里搜个彻底。
或相反，得看情况。
Okay, so I'm kind of in the right spot. Okay. So let's head back to the tutorial.
Sway's lineup for this. We're gonna do a trick at the end that requires a precise lineup on this blue platform. So I kind of line it up to the bottom of my crosshair is above that.
I'm gonna try and also watch his view, like the
kind of like flush with the left
no
side
board.
of the black line in the bottom. We're gonna get that set up. This is just a assembly line segment. We're gonna fast forward through all of this because this is not important until we get to dome launch, which is like...
actually, I guess I could get to that point and then kind of just let this part pass. Yeah, because this is one trick that's been recommended to me that excuse me, that I know if I can pull it off, I'll save a shit ton of time. Because I won't have to jump back and forth trying to climb. So, I'd love to try and learn this. Okay, so we're at that spot.
Literally the only significant part about this level. So here's my lineup. There's going to be like these 6 dots on the wall. I'm going to line up my crosser with it.
Okay.
So right in the middle of them like that.
Okay.
It's going to move to the left. Kind of missed it there. Let me explain this setup more though. The left side of my crosser is right in the middle. We're going to get pushed to the left side. Then we're going to get flinged back to the right. And I look at the right side of my crosser, and when it hits the black line on the wall here, so this one right here,
Okay.
I'm going to, at the same time, press forward and left, and a jump. Let's try and get a good down launch here. Yeah, my game's like lagging here. I think my lineup actually might be messed up. Let me actually adjust it here.
Okay.
I'm like glitching around when it flings me. Yeah, there we go. And then you double jump, crouch, and you land up here.
That is pretty sick. Actually.
What to look like. This can kind of be a deceiving trick to hit though. But there are some backups for it. Kind of like get glitched out like that. So sometimes you'll get like flung over to the left here. You just want to like alternate between these walls and climb up. It's a bit annoying.
It's probably still faster than climbing, even doing this backup one. This backup route.
So
I'd imagine it's still faster than climbing.
Top, but try not to fall down like me, because I suck at this.
Because I suck at this. Oh, Bladen.
And you get up here and hit the trigger.
Bladen, you're one of the gods of this game.
There's just another backup for this, which I am terrible at doing.
A lot of people admire you
Maybe
for
by some
your
miracle,
tech.
I'll
You're
actually
still
get to
that's some
work.
stress. Yeah.
We'll see.
Okay.
So if you get enough height, you can like.
Yeah, you can use
get
that
launched by that
platform, is what he's
platform there.
talking about here, but
I'm not really great at it though. This quick save sucks because my like lineup is slightly misaligned. You can like.
there you go.
If you can get on top of the platform, you get like flinged back up.
Yeah.
Or you can get like stuck on it and get pushed into the wall there and just climb up from there. You want to be careful if you do that though, because it's very easy to get crushed in the wall there and die. So if you mess up this strat, you're losing like 20 seconds and a 6-minute auto-scroller. That kind of sucks. Definitely want to.
Yeah, this level is very time gated. It's not
Which I can't seem
not
to
a very
do, though.
speed runnable
It's
level.
kind of cringe. Try and get it.
No wonder it's banned in tournament play. I'm not really surprised though. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and do this. Yeah, this is my first time attempting a good chunk of these that we've been looking at so far. Barker Skip, not so much, because I have been trying. And I've been, like, screen sharing with other people in TF2SR, trying to get help with it. But a lot of people have said you kind of got to feel that one out. Like, there are tutorials out there for Barker Skip, like we were doing earlier, but there's a good amount of luck to that one, unfortunately. There's at least some degree of luck. Okay, so it's like... I totally messed up that timing, I think. Hold on.
铁玉，铁玉，你还好吗？
差点完蛋。
I could
刚
probably
才
get
小洛
closer,
基
but...
你还好吗？
我没有受损，不过我不相信这里是食物加工厂，
What?
我运气一向不好，不如把这里搜个彻底。
或相反，得看情况。
This seems like a decently easy one, but... I have to see for myself, though. Everybody always makes it look easy, you know? Just on screen. Oh, this is just the auto-scroller part. Hold on. I will shift it in a second here. Just trying to create a closer artificial checkpoint. I do appreciate it, chat, if you guys can pester me about not changing the view. And I do apologize for not changing the view like I should, so... Okay. So it was... Oh yeah, I totally missed that. Hold on. I might need to watch this part again. It was forward and left. At which point? Oh! Kinda. A little bit. Alright, that was a preliminary, dome launch. Ooh, pestering my specialty! I kinda got it a little bit. I didn't quite get the height that I needed, but that was a good start. That was a good start, though. It looked like Bladen's video, so I'm getting somewhere. Yeah, this is very rudimentary. This is my first attempt at it, so I don't really know it very well. I may have done it a little too early. There's probably a very specific timing for this, according to Bladen. It's like right here, and then... Yeah, I'm kind of getting the timing right, but I'm not really getting the jump. I gotta see this again. I'm clearly doing something wrong if I'm not getting the jump like I should. If I'm not getting the height that I should be. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. Something is wrong.
Until we
I don't want to get it
the
right.
dome launch, which is like literally the only significant part about this level. So here's my lineup. There's going to be like these 6 dots on the wall. I'm going to line up my crosser with it. So right in the middle of them like that. It's going to move to the left. Kind of missed it.
It looks like he crouched. Maybe I need to crouch in that segment.
The left side of my crosser.
Like right there when it shuts off. Or when it stops moving.
To the left side. Then we're going to get flinged back to the right. And I look at the right side of my crosser, and when it hits the black line on the wall here, so this one right here.
That one.
I'm going to, at the same time, press forward and left, and a jump. Let's try and get a good dome launch here. Yeah, my game's like lagging here. I think my lineup actually might be messed up. Let me actually adjust it here. I'm like glitching around when it flings me. Yeah, there we go.
Was he crouching? I gotta look at the...
Crouch.
I'm gonna back up like slightly here. Was he crouching at this part? He didn't
like
specify a crouch.
Yeah,
he wasn't. Okay, so I don't need a crouch, at least at that particular instance. Because I was wondering if that was what I was doing incorrectly. But he did say you needed to crouch up here, so I'll have to be ready for it. Okay, hold on. Oh, slightly off. Ah! Okay. They're gonna be lined up. I don't want to be crouching yet. Ah! I need to stop doing that view. Why do I keep doing that, chat? Somebody needs to keep account of how many times I do that throughout the stream, and then I need I need to stop doing that. Thank you, Breezy. Just like right here. And then once this happens... Oh. Need to stop crouching right there, because I think that's what's killing it. Okay, keep my finger. Oh, I think I should have done that simultaneously. Ah, the heck. There we go. Classic. Yeah. Yeah, this one was recommended to me by Chill Spirit. As soon as it hits there... Okay, I got some kind of launch. Something about my timing is off. Something about the timing is off. Or maybe it's my position. Maybe my position is slightly off. Because Bladen did specify that the timing, that the placement for this is really specific. Yeah, because I can look at the thing right there. Yeah, my placement is slightly off. See if I can fix that. I think that could be part of the... I think that's the issue, is my placement is off, and then my exact input timing. As soon as the right... As soon as it hits the right... What? I thought that's what I just did. I'm gonna figure it out, Chad. I'm gonna keep trying. Eventually, I am bound to get it. Okay, so it's like here. And then he said... Okay, I kinda did. I got the launch, but... I think I had to start moving at that point. So I'm getting somewhere with it. Somewhere is better than nowhere.
And then you double jump, crouch, and you land up here.
Somewhere is better than nowhere.
This can kind of be a deceiving trick to hit, though.
Yeah, it is.
Backups for it.
Okay, so I'm looking at his crosshair.
So sometimes you'll get like flung over to the left here. You just want to like alternate between these walls and climb up.
So
I was kind of I was looking at where exactly his crosshair is when he's getting to this point.
So you gotta deal with it. So you get all the way to the top and try not to fall down like me, because I suck at this. And then you get up here. And
yeah, I definitely can see how
there is another backup.
This could be
for this, which I am terrible at doing. Maybe by some miracle I'll actually be able to get to work. We'll see.
Okay, so that, yeah, so his EVA 8 reticle is in a specific spot.
By that platform there.
I'm kind of looking at it.
This quick save sucks because my like lineup is slightly misaligned.
Yeah.
You can like...
Yeah, there's that platform right there.
You can, like, fling back up. Or you can get like stuck on it and get pushed into the wall there. And just climb up from there. You want to be careful if you do that though, because it's very easy to get crushed in the wall there and die. So if you mess up this strat, you're losing like 20 seconds and a 6-minute auto-scroller. It kind of sucks. Definitely want to hit this first try if you can. Which I can't seem to do right now. This is kind of cringe.
It's kind of cringe.
I'm gonna try and hit this one more time. We'll line up the crosshair.
Yeah.
Black line on the wall. I need to like fix my quick save here because my lineup is
such a specific spot for the momentum transfer. Jeez, yeah. Yeah, this is very specific. Like, some of the tricks in this game are very, very specific about where and when, and even what you have to, like as we can see here with this one, it's like you have to have the EVA 8. Well, not have to, but it probably helps with position. because of the particular reticle style that the EVA 8 has. Some crazy looking movement. Yeah. Well, Bladen is one of the gods of this game, Ryer. He won 3 Mock March tournaments in a row. And he has some very, very strong movement. A lot of people have referred me to his tutorials for how to do certain things, and this is one of them. Like I said, another runner, Chill Spirit, recommended this to me, Dome Launch, and recommended a bunch of things, actually. Pog. Yeah. And like we've already discussed, like some of the tricks are kind of luck to some degree. Some of it is kind of luck. So yeah, this one is going to take some very precise timing and movement. A lot of them do. In order to save time. Yeah, and I'm working at that all the time, so... Yeah, that's the beauty of speedrunning, though, Admiral, is you have to be very precise with a lot of stuff. Especially in movement-heavy games like this one. My placement looks okay. Okay, so watch for this. Oh, I totally missed it. So, what? It's like right here. Yeah, this timing is also view. Yeah. I want to know how many times you guys have had to remind me to change the view. It's nuts. It is. It is nuts, Admiral. This is crazy. Like, just all these things that the community has found. Okay, so... Yeah, that was not gonna work. I'm not getting the same launch that Bladen does, but it's probably just because he's such a pro at this game, so... At least that's what I'm thinking, but... Just how skilled the man is. Cause call for me. Bye. Have a great day. Bye, Admiral. Later, dude. 07, yes. I think maybe I'm doing it too early. Maybe I need to do it slightly later than I've been doing the jump. No? Huh. I'm not getting the same height. We still good to meet tonight? Yeah, I should be. I'm not anticipating anything. I'm gonna have to beat my head over the wall on this one, probably. I don't want to skip around too much because I want to get practice with some of these tricks, but at the same time, I want to be able to do more of them. Yeah, there's another one that it doesn't save as much. Get consistent at any of these. I spend hours at a time. Right, and I don't doubt it. Well, I'm not giving up on anything. I don't know where you're getting that impression from, but... This is literally just an exploration. Like, part of this is just, like, exploring it at this point. Was Blaine doing movement? Was Blaine doing movement inputs when he launched? Yeah, it was the left straight and jump inputs. Like there was a point, Breezy, a couple days ago where I was sitting there literally for probably a good hour, maybe almost 2 hours, just trying to do Barker Skip because I was so desperate to try and learn that one. But yeah, let me find that spot, Ryer, because I know Bladen did have specific inputs that he was doing for that segment. Let me back it up to that point. Oops. Okay, so I think we're in that spot.
So here's my lineup. There's going to be like these 6 dots on the wall. I'm going to line up my crosser with it. So right in the middle of them like that. It's going to move to the left.
Yeah, he like did all of them at once.
Let me explain this setup more though. The left side of my crosser is right in the middle. We're going to get pushed to the left side. Then we're going to get flinged back to the right. And I look at the right side of my crosser, and when it hits the black line on the wall here, so this one right here.
That one.
I'm going to, at the same time, press forward and left, and a jump.
Seems like he's doing it way later than that.
Yeah, my game's like lagging here. I think my lineup actually might be messed up. Let me actually adjust it here. I'm like glitching around when it flanks me.
Yeah, he's doing it way later than that, but...
And then you double jump, crouch, and you land up here.
Yeah, Brazy, everybody says these other ones are... Like, a lot of... Maybe it's just because they're the top runners and it just comes second nature to them, but... A couple of the higher level runners that have suggested some of these things to me, like, say they're easy to do, but literally none of these have been. I think it's just because they're more skilled. But, anyway.
Like
it's easy to them, but...
Kind of be
being close attention to the speedometer will be advantageous. It probably will be. Let's see what happens to Bladen's.
There are some backups for it.
Yeah, it's like he got it.
Glitch out like that. So sometimes they'll get like flung over to the left here. You just want to like alternate between these walls.
He seems to jump when the speedo jumps up. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter whether you're in Imperial or metric. It's literally when the speedometer picks up. For this one in particular. I think you might be onto something. Let's back it up a little and see what happens to this. Actually, let's back it up slightly further than that.
My crosser with it. So right in the middle of them like that. It's gonna move to the left. Kind of missed it there.
Yeah, it seems like having it...
More, though.
You're probably right, Breezy. I believe
left
you.
Side of my crosser is right in the middle.
Then maybe I need to wait until the speedometer picks up and then make the jump.
Then we're gonna get flinged back to the right. And I look at the right side of my crosser, and when it hits
I'm trying to look for any clues
on the wall here. So this one right here. I'm going to, at the same time, press forward and left, and a jump. Let's try and get a good down launch here. Yeah, my game's like lagging here. I think my lineup actually might be messed up. Let me actually adjust it here. I'm like glitching around when it flanks me. Yeah, there we go. And then you double jump, crouch, and you land up here.
Yeah, I think you're onto something. I think he's jumping when the speed picks up. And then, you know, the double jump to get the height and then the crouch. Wow, we've already been live for 2 hours doing this? Holy shit. Just goes to show, chat, time flies when you're learning stuff. Time flies, chat. I did not realize it's already been 2 hours. That's pretty nutty. Alright, let's change the view. Time speed runs when you speed run. That's pretty clever, Ryer. I love it. Alright, so let's go ahead and see if I can time it any better. See if I can try that timing. Your camera will do a little U-shaped movement at the end of that little sequence he jumps. That's kind of what I thought I was seeing, but it's very subtle. It's kind of hard to see, but I'm gonna try. Oh, that was too early. My placement might even be off, but... Okay, hold on. Okay, so... Oh! Okay! Okay, got something out of it! You know, that's better than it has been. Better than it has been. I will take it. We are getting somewhere. Somewhere is better than nowhere, chat. Yeah, that was much better than it has been. Now the height is the only thing I have to get nailed. Okay, so... Okay, so I might be able to do this part. This is the backup that he was talking about. Yeah, it was like right here is what he was talking about. Okay. Well, that was better jump-wise. She's beginning to believe. You literally had me like laughing, almost rolling on the floor laughing right there. I'm getting somewhere. I will take you. I'm working on it. It's okay. That backup looks painful. Yeah. It's tricky. There's not a lot of spots where you can... Such a finicky backup. Climbing an outside 90-degree corner is awful. Yeah. This is one of the backups that Bladen mentions, though. So it's like... So, excuse me. Goodness gracious. She sees through the Matrix. What the heck, dude? You're making me laugh my ass off, literally.
All right.
Nova POV, falling green code. Oh my goodness. You guys are hilarious. Alright, well, I am gonna put on some Japanese lo-fi. Lofi, I don't know how you pronounce it, but I'm gonna put on some Japanese lo-fi music here. I'm gonna hop up, run to the bathroom, and I'm gonna grab a snack. Just so that you guys aren't listening to nothingness. I'm gonna put on some stuff on there. So that there's something in the background. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes, chat. Oh, turn off my mic. Come on. Alright, chat, I am back with my English muffin, applesauce, fruit snacks, and a mandarin orange. We got chair hours. Chair stream, chairs, guys! You know what? Do you want this to become a chair stream? Do you guys want this to become a chair stream? Should I just totally, like, duck out of the camera and unplug my camera, and then it's just a chair? I actually haven't done it. The chair stream speaks to me on a spiritual level. Real chair hours. Chair stream for meditation. In through the nose, out through the mouth. The monarchs being teabagged. True inner peace. Doc. Welcome in, Doc. Yeah, I'll keep my microphone off while I'm eating my English muffin, though. I don't want you guys... I'm not gonna burden you guys with the sound of me munching on stuff. So it's... So if my mic goes quiet, and it looks like I'm talking, but I'm not, it's because I don't think it's appropriate to be eating something crunchy when your mic is on. So or most eating while your mic is on. So it's... Alright, well I'm gonna go ahead and silence the Japanese lo-fi for now, and... Just kind of wondering what the next... It's ASMR. No! We're not gonna do that, guys. Come on. I'm not gonna do that. It's just... We're not getting into Nova munching ASMR, okay? We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna switch the view because, I mean, obviously I'm gonna practice these more off-stream, right? Like Breezy said, it's gonna take a shit ton of practice to get these consistent. So I'm gonna pull out the tutorial for the Richter barbecue technique. Credits to Ice Cream Man for putting this one together. This is basically using Scorch to take Richter down in less than 5 seconds. There is some placement involved in making this one work, so I'm gonna turn off my mic. I will still be on my phone to respond to chat. I may type things out in chat to respond to you guys while my mic is off, so I will still be able to chat. So... Alright, let us begin.
This is my 5th iteration of the Scorch Richter fight. The way we do the fight has not really changed too much, but the way I'm presenting the information is because some of the stuff I said before was just straight up wrong. So, without further ado, let's get started. As always, I have to show off this little thing with the Titan fight before you kill Richter. It turns out that if you use your flame traps too late on these two Titans over here, your flame traps won't fully recharge before the end of the Richter cutscene, so you won't have both of them. So in order to counteract this, just use your traps here a little bit early. Like right there. You can put them under the brute, that works really well. And you can see the fight still plays out the same. It doesn't lose any time to do that. It's just that you then get both of your traps ready by the time you're ready to kill Richter. So now for the fight itself, we're going to be doing the no ability refresh because that is fastest. So what that's going to look like is we literally just stand in a certain place, put the traps down next to Richter, and then duplicate them by looking up and activating our flame shield. And then if we do it right and stand in the right place, Richter won't move around very much and he'll just die to the traps. So the first step is we have to stand in a specific position before the Richter fight starts. And what that's going to do is it's going to manipulate Richter so that he doesn't move around very much after the cutscene ends. So the lineup that I use is I come over here, I line up with this part of these pipes, walk forward and step a little to the left, and then look at that part of the drop pod. That's going to position us so that Richter does not move around much after this cutscene. Now, this is the most crucial part of the fight, and it's the fight that I was confused with how to word before, because like the way I do this is, like the way I'm doing it, that's making it really consistent, is kind of weird, and I didn't really understand it, but now I think I have a really good grasp on what I'm actually doing here. So basically, When Richter is done with this cutscene, he will either melee you twice, or he will step to the side with like a dash and then melee you twice. So either way, he's meleeing you, but he'll either dash first and melee or just melee immediately. And which one he does, I'm 99% sure is random. Even if I load this from a quick save where I'm standing in the same position every time, he won't do either one every single time. Like, he will kind of flip-flop between them. Like, it is actually random. And it is kind of important which one he does, not because of like one is slower or faster than the other, but just what you have to do is a little bit different to make sure he doesn't move. Basically, what is going on here is we're going to get Richter kind of stuck in a melee animation. So you know how I said he melees twice? What we're gonna do is he steps to the side and then 1 melee, 2 melee. What we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and ignite the traps right as he's about to start that second melee. And then what's going to happen is even though the traps are ignited, he'll be stuck in that melee animation and won't move. If we ignite them too early, then after he's done with that first melee or that first dash, he'll realize, oh, there's traps under me. I need to move. And he'll start running or dashing or walking straight backwards to get out of the traps. And that can make the fight really inconsistent. So like, the point is like, if you go too fast to ignite the traps, it can make the fight more inconsistent. But if you just wait a little bit to ignite them, then that will make the fight more consistent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load a quick save here, and I'm going to show this off. We're going to put the traps down. Here he melees, we kind of wait for a second melee to start and then ignite them. And that wasn't a great example, but it still worked pretty well. Let's try and do it again. What I've also been doing is you put the traps kind of like behind him and to the side, and what I'll often do is I'll just move a little to the left on top of this rock and then ignite the traps, and there, that works really well. Let's show it off one more time. When he does the instant melee, I don't like to move to the left quite as much, but I still want to do it a little bit. I don't know. There we go. And if he doesn't nuke eject immediately, just shoot him with Brute, and it will only lose like half a second there. And so now we're going to do Flight Core Elmo Clip, which is not very difficult. What you want to do is pretty much as soon as he nuke ejects, activate Flight Core, and kind of coast in, and wait till you get some height, and then just hold forward and disembark. And then immediately turn around and do the rest of the clip like normal. So let's show that all off one more time. No, let's do it from here. We're going to show off the getting into position and doing the fight. So walk forward, step to the left, look at this drop pod. We're going to speed through this a little bit.
Alright.
And then here, look down, place the traps there, step over, wait for him to melee, and then ignite them.
Jeez.
He dies.
Yeah, this is always fascinating to me how fast Richter will die with barbecue. Like it's not even 5 seconds, not even 3. It seems like it's just so crazy how fast you can actually kill him. You can do something very similar. Goddamn, yeah. It really is like insane how fast you can kill Richter. You can do something very similar for Ash in Blood and Rust, because you will have the Scorch Kit. Well, you may have the Scorch Kit, depending on if you went out of bounds or whatever else. But if you have Scorch for Ash, you can do something very similar to what we're seeing here with Richter. I have gotten this one to work, but a little bit. Yeah, this one's a little tricky, but let's go Beacon 3. I want... Let's try not to die that fast. Yeah, unfortunately not. I mean, we have killed dreadnoughts pretty quickly, like what we did in our world record run, Ryer, so it's... Alright, let's see where this puts us. Okay. So we're gonna start with... Isn't Ronan right here? Yeah, Ronan's right here. Because I want Ronan for those,
死神接近中。
Oh.
反抗军部队封锁控制室，发现敌人。
收到，封锁中，我们会在这里。
Yeah, let's get the Ronan kit out for the Reapers. Alright, yeah, let's use the... Yeah, and you can spawn manipulate the 2 Titans.
注意，发现异常活动。
If you look in this direction over here, yeah, they'll spawn together. Yeah, I'm not quite good with this part. As far as these 2 guys, but yeah, I'm not nearly as good with this one, I will admit. Alright, load checkpoints. Also view. Yeah, I was just setting up. Kind of setup takes longer. Yeah, good point. Try and get into the right spot. It's funny how he's speaking German here, but now he's speaking Chinese. Partial of German, but... Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. Yeah, I did it a little too early, but yeah, that's what I would want him to do. Alright, hold on. Yeah, that wasn't a bad one, but... Yeah, that wasn't a bad one, per se, but let's keep trying it here. Yeah, that was not good. Let's try again here. But yes, snacks required, chat. Snacks required. I had to go get snacks. Oh yeah, he totally moved. Hold on. Otherwise, yeah, I said finish him up with Brute, but... Hold on, let's change back to Scorch, because I have found that if you're doing it... That if you're doing this kind of thing... That was pretty fast. Yeah. Wow, he really decided to go dodge there. That's... I thought he was dead, but... Little coward. Little coward he is. Alright, that could have been better, but, It's funny how it actually still kind of sounds like he's in German with this. Okay. Wow, he was stuck in the middle of the animation, but, maybe I need to wait slightly longer. He didn't get hit at all. I'm sure my timing is probably just off with this. That wasn't totally all the way up, but... No, that wasn't, I mean, that was okay. This might be one of those, it feels a lot like Sloan. The Sloan fight in Pre-Charge, where having some kind of rendition of a plan is better than none. Kind of gives me a similar impression. The Richter barbecue strategy. There we go. That's a quick death. That was a quick one. That was good. That was actually pretty good. That was a fair one. Because I'm already in position for the, to do Elmo. Yeah, it's literally just like this. Do an Elmo clip. I just call it Elmo because I think it's hilarious, but... Oh, it's after the Richter fight. Okay, I will have to back up slightly then. Beacon 3, Richter fight. Yeah, let's just back it up a little bit. I'll create an artificial quick save in a second here. I'll create an artificial save in a minute here. Yeah, as soon as the second set of Titans starts to spawn. Just have a spot to go back to. Alright, Scorch.
发现异常活动，可能是敌方泰坦。
Okay, so they're spawning where they should. Ah, they totally dodged it. Let's pull out Ion Sneak Splitter. Yeah, this is why I changed it to toggle aim ADS. Maybe it is toggle. Yeah, this is Snake Splitter in action. Well, kinda. That's a very poor rendition of it, but now I'm actually in a better position. Because now I can load checkpoint and have my stuff full. Look here.
想来场真正的战斗，我们瞧瞧你近身个人战表现如何。Wouldn't this new big loud be ein kleiner Jung?
This was a fair one, I guess, but... Yeah, that was a pretty fair one, I suppose. That actually wasn't terrible. Could have been better, but... There we go! Now he got stuck. That's beautiful. That is a beautiful Richter barbecue. I think Ice Cream Man would be proud of me for that one. Oh, of course. It's right after he dies. Alright, yeah, because it's after these guys spawn. Better than nothing, I'll take... Get a little coward running away like that. There we go. Get into position. Oh, might be a little too late there.
想来场真正的战斗，我们瞧瞧你近身个人战表现如何。Wouldn't this new big loud be ein kleiner Jung?
Nice, yeah. Oh, that was beautiful. That's an excellent Richter barbecue. That was very good.
来一场真正的战斗，我们瞧瞧你近身个人战表现如何。Would this new big loud FBI
Let's try this again. Oh yeah, he just moved, so... Yeah, so I don't want to be that close. I'm gonna be like here. So then he tries to punch me.
想来一场真正的战斗，我们瞧瞧你近身个人战表现如何。Would this new big loud FBI kleine Jungen
Yeah, I had my quick save there because I want to make sure I practice getting into the right spots, so... Oh, that was beautiful. That was gorgeous. Okay. That was beautiful. That was a very good Victor barbecue. I'm getting some good ones. Because undoubtedly, killing Richter faster will also save a good chunk of time, because he can sometimes be a thing of it. That wasn't bad. He did move. Which I didn't really want him to do, but it's alright.
想来一场真正的战斗，我们瞧瞧你近身个人战表现如何。Would this new big loud FBI kleine Jungen
It's like he pronounces it a little bit, or the vocal tone is a little bit different when it's in Chinese, but... There we go! Gorgeous! That's a very good one. Another really good one. Yeah, because I feel like if you're too close, he goes backwards instead, and that's when your chance kind of gets foiled for a good Richter barbecue. That's not a bad one. Still good. Oh.
想来一场真正的战斗，我们瞧瞧你近身个人战表现如何。Would this new big loud FBI kleine Jungen
All the way up. Yeah, I didn't duplicate as well. Oh, actually, that was still okay. Oh yeah, and don't be too close when he nukes or you will die. Barbecued so fast became charred. Yeah.
想来一场真正的战斗，我们瞧瞧你近身个人战表现如何。Would this new big loud FBI kleine Jungen
Yeah, quite literally. Yeah, he moved, so... I was a little too close. I need to get him to start punching me.
想来一场真正的战斗，我们瞧瞧你。
I have tried this on stream, but I haven't had a whole lot of luck, so this is good to re-watch that tutorial to get a better idea on position. Because I felt like I was in the right spot, but he moved again. And sometimes he has moved in the past, so... Let's see if I can get him back. Oh! Alright, that was actually pretty good. Pretty good rendition.
想来一场真正的战斗，我们瞧瞧你近身个人战表现如何。Would this new big loud FBI kleine Jungen
There we go. Yeah, Richter Barbecue is not too bad, but it is a pretty good. It is a pretty decent time save. Yeah, there's another snag that I have, and that one is typically with Trial by Fire in that fight. Dadadoo has a full-length tutorial on this one. I have not seen it yet, but let's take a look at it.
Hello again. Due to popular demand, that being Chill Spirit and Ice Cream and ours, I'm doing this little tutorial. And yeah, before I show you how to play it in game, I want to show you a quick overview of the enemies that spawn and a rough idea of what we want to do. So, first of all, we have those guys on the left, which we're gonna fight by using your flame traps. Then, importantly, you have the 4 guys in the middle, and also the guys on the right. Those are pretty much the most important guys. And also you have the one spawning up there, who hasn't spawned yet. Yeah, he's gonna become important later on. Also important is this little corner, because we're gonna use it to position ourselves later to manip specific titans into moving where we want them to. Okay, now the general idea of the fight is to be there before the titans spawn, to place down your flame traps already and ignite it with the flame wall. This will stop the titans on the left from leaving on the left hole. If that happens, Sarah will be held up, and also you may not kill all of them, which could also hold you up. Now, the guys on the middle are the guys we kill first, and for that we want to position like on the inner side of the corner and shoot at the Ronin first. I'm gonna show you that in a second. That, in my opinion, made it the fastest to kill them. Then after that, we want to move over to the other side of the corner and then start shooting at everybody who's up there on the right. Now, the reason we want to move there is so that Ion, who just drops in the picture, he comes forward and bunches up with everybody else roughly where the Reaper is right now. And then we can literally just shoot in one spot and kill 4 titans at once, which is pretty cool in my opinion. Now, the guy who's left is the one up on top, the north side, I think. And usually I try to just shoot him afterwards. Sometimes the Ion moves up towards the North Star, and then you can shoot both of them at the same time, which is also very cool, but I haven't found a consistent way of manipulating that yet. Also, you don't want to push up to them, because if you do so, Ronins from the left can go out behind you and just ruin your day.
Yeah, I can see
Once
that.
everybody on the right is dead, you wanna focus your attention on the left guys, and first of all,
I thought they would have been.
flame
I thought based on the flame traps, they would have been dead already, but I guess it's only a couple of them.
trap and a flame wall again, pretty close to the wall, so nobody can leave. And then you wanna go in between the gap,
makes sense.
between like the flame wall and the geo on the right, so nobody can leave. Period. That way you can literally just shoot in one direction, and yeah, that should do the trick. And from there you literally just go forward, clear everything, and you should already see Sarah being at the hole. If that's the case, then that's good. And also, if you didn't let anyone escape earlier, then you should only need to kill one guy, or you should only need one guy dropping on your side of the map for the dialogue to come.
Okay.
Okay, doing the actual gameplay now. And first of all, you want to get the encore ready. And it really doesn't matter how you do it, as long as it works, it works. The way I do it is inspired by Clipboard, but yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Wait, disembark.
I like to.
Wait, disembark, re-embark, and he gets the core. What? No way. I gotta look at that. Hold on. You can get the core instantly by doing this.
And it really doesn't matter how you do it, as long as it works, it works.
What exactly is Dadadu doing?
The way I do it is inspired by clipboard, but yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Dude!
And then once you're there, I like to dash a bit to the left.
Yeah, then you can glitch right through.
I can go towards the flame traps, and that makes it later not push me as aggressively. And then you just stand in this corner and hold left click. And you can see the Ion is coming.
Yeah.
Because now I can just shoot him. Shoot the North Star. Do my flame trap and flame wall. And just shoot the
Wait,
rest.
you can keep using your flame traps during... Oh my god. I did not realize you could do that. I didn't think... I thought if you use... I guess the loss of Encore actually comes from the, using another core. It's not using the other abilities. That is freaking insane. I did not realize you could do that. If you do ever speedrun Dying Light 1, I'd recommend setting the language to French, since the dialogue goes faster and speedrunners tend to do that. Oh, so it's French instead of Chinese. For Dying Light. Alright. That is freaking nuts.
Shoot the low HP Titans. And this should be the last one. And yeah.
Yeah.
Just reapers a bit in the way. And there you go. The door's open. And from there, flame wall here.
Oh my god.
Just keep on going. You always want to move. You never want to stop. Like this, for example, is bad right now. Because you can trigger this Titan way earlier, which saves like a bit of time. And you want to clear all of the grunts out. Because the grunts are genuinely evil.
The grunts are genuinely evil. I wonder how people even find this stuff out to begin with for speedrunning skips. I have asked myself the same question, it's a lot of trial and error, I have heard. And Dadadu is one of the most skilled runners in this game. He used to hold the standard and master world records, but Clipboard Guy overtook him on standard. I forget by how much, but yeah. Yeah, I've been told by several of the top runners that to some degree it's a lot of trial and error. And I'm sure Dadadu had to do a lot of work to figure this one out.
So literally clear like almost all of them. If Sarah is like directly with you, it's not as important. But so.
And now there's another one where you can...
Transition?
Yeah. If you do this...
Shit.
Yeah, I've heard if you do a strategy here...
Smoothly, then you don't get Protocol 4. And... yeah. Then you have...
yeah, then you can...
a good chance at a 2x elevator time. Like... yeah. I went from barely being able to get even 3x elevator times to being able to get 2x times consistently. Or somewhat consistently. And yeah, the setup was really cool. And then ideally you don't mess this thing up.
Jeez. Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. That is freaking nutty. That... because I think the fastest I've ever gotten to the elevator was maybe 4.5 minutes. So if I can cut that in half, like that's gonna be a huge time save for this. It's gonna be absolutely huge. Yeah, I brought the volume up because Dadadu's voice is pretty quiet, so I'm gonna bring it back down so that I don't deafen myself. I wanted to be able to hear what he was saying. But yeah, I did not realize that you could just instantly get the core by disembarking and re-embarking. That is wild. I did not realize you could do that. Maybe it's only in that particular spot, I'm not sure, but that was pretty sick to be able to see that. Also to reach the $500 mark for Deep Rock. Yo! That is a pog. That is a pog. Alright, let's actually try this. I could actually use one of the practice warps to get to the drop.
这座墙拆了，当心防空炮台。除非我们解决内基防空炮台，否则无法再接近内艘船了。
威尔森就位，在兰尼尔待命中，所有地质舱都准备好了。
我是布里格村指挥官，自由开火，射击！
Oh, it didn't work the same way. Oh, it did!
继续前进，马具八路锁定目标，加重火力。1路9号，指挥达。继续前进，如此。
I'm not really doing it in the same order that he did, but it's still going a lot quicker than I think it normally would.
1路4号，立刻到前方。
That is wild, though, that you can actually do this. Kinda listen to the cues. I think I missed somebody somewhere. Yeah, I did. It's still way faster. Still way better than normal.
我也核心这里，敌方泰坦。
漂亮的击杀比率，继续行动。1路4号，快点2号，攻防这个区域，必须复活体育，跟我来，走吧，快赶在船体。
Oh yeah, I should have disembarked back there because then I could have what's the weapon overclocks? Only missing like 5 of them? Dang, that's pretty good. So where exactly did... Oh, I have to go back a little bit farther. But where exactly did Dadadu disembark for that second part?
Yeah, which saves like a bit of time. And you want to clear all of the grunts out, because the grunts are genuinely evil.
So it's like, go clear out that Scorch.
So literally clear like almost all of them. If Sarah is like directly with you, it's not as important. But so.
Okay, so do it there and then go off the map. And then do some crouch kicking. Because that would save time as well, like, not having to fight those particular titans. Oh, okay, so I was slightly farther ahead than I should have been.
A good chance at a 2x elevator time. Like, yeah.
And then you just...
I went from barely being able to get even 3x elevator times to being able to get 2x times consistently. Or somewhat.
Okay, so I was slightly farther ahead than I should have been to get that one. Oops. Oops, I don't want to do that. Trial by fire drop. Want to start there.
把这座墙拆了，当心防空炮台。除非我们解决内基防空炮台，否则无法再接近内艘船了。
Oh, it's not gonna work.
在兰尼尔待命中，所有地质舱都准备好了。
我是布里格村指挥官，自由开火，射击！开火！
It works, holy shit.
我们的反应不稳定。
有更多 IMC 泰坦来了，给他们来个一头。
my core back and try again. Oh, it's probably because I may have to, like, completely redo it from the screen. Because I do know that's one thing with, Encore. You can kind of only get it once per attempt. And if you die on Trial by Fire, you can't get it back, so it's... So I'm gonna try and see if that's what it is, because that's probably what it is.
除非我们解决那些防空炮台，否则无法再接近那艘船了。
威尔森就会在蓝尼尔战役中，所有地质舱都准备好。
我是布里格特指挥官，自由开火，射击！
开火！
侦测到敌敌注意。
Okay, let's swap the brute.
你们来个一头空袭，继续前进！
警告！警告！
一路9号，回答！继续前进！
Yeah, not exactly how he did it, but
那艘船随时会起飞。
it's definitely gonna be better than I have been historically.
快看到敌。
At least I'm pretty certain of that.
安全核心发射。
记得用核心，一路4号，开到地下入口。
Oh, of course.
特异攻击！
Yeah, it's still better than historical.
跟我来。
Oh, there we go. There's the cue.
进入隧道。
火焰核心就绪。警告！侦测到敌敌重视。
Yeah, there she is, just following right behind me.
射得好，库珀铁律，继续努力。IMC 泰坦在前面，一路4号，快点2号，封锁这个区域，快快快！飞机，库珀铁律，跟我来，走吧。漂亮的击杀领域，继续行动。
Okay, and he got out here. Oh, I had to go off to the side. Okay. Yeah, I had to go off to the side first. I can't go straight through. Yeah, I can't get it again. Actually, maybe I can. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. But I can practice that second part, though. I'm actually just gonna kind of blitz through this, and I'm gonna try and practice that second part.
IMC 泰坦在前面，快快快！
要去哪？跟我带你小。
Get rid of the Scorch so he doesn't bug me too much. It doesn't destroy BT.
一路4号，快点2号，封锁这个区域。飞机，
I gotta go off screen.
射得好，库珀铁律，
Not off
继
screen,
续努
but
力。
我正在攻击敌方步兵。
快赶在船起飞前登机！
It's something like this. Okay, so I got the, Okay, so that was a little rough, but it would have taken longer to fight the Titans, honestly.
跟我来，前面有个电梯。
Alright, so... View. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Ryer. Sorry. I think new overclocks will happen. If Season 6 is going to be a precursor or a tie-in to Rogue Core, I think the boomstick is going to get what was quickly hinted in the Rogue Core trailer. Yeah, I have not seen it. I'm going in blind to that. Holy shit, we've been live for 3 hours and I haven't even done an any percent yet. You know what? Let's do an any percent. Let's do an any percent. Let's close all this other stuff out. I will get live split up now. Interesting time. Let's go. Yeah, I think obviously I will get more practice in with some of these, like Dome Launch. I'll practice more. There's a lot of them that I will, but yeah, that was probably a good call to get some good practice in. So yeah, let's maybe try an any percent, see what I get. And of course, being in Chinese, my runtime is naturally going to be faster, so it's going to be slightly inflated, but it's fine. Or slightly deflated, I guess I should say.
步枪兵库珀，我们走吧。该死，船上的模拟舱一定重启过了。
Lastimosa is complaining. Lastimosa complaining in Chinese is oddly hilarious, but.
觉得这样可以吗，库珀？好了，我们走，我们看看你记得多少。
Okay.
和泰坦连线类似，但不一样。学新技能。
Yeah, I still mind.
啊，好多了。加快动作，开始跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作，校准你的跳跃装备及移动方式，经过强化后会像直觉反应一样自然。好漂亮！好，这才像样。
Oh.
下压低，简单的2连跳，跟着幻影。
What the? Oh, come on.
扩身心仪以后，我们夺回了1/4。
It's literally right underneath it.
反抗军越来越有规模，每天都有更多像你一样的人加入来对抗 IMC。填装弹药。
Oh, I thought I had the thing on so they could.
为求精准。 用武器上的瞄准镜。
Oh, come on.
很好，你可以继续练习。结束后至试炼室。
Man, my mouse is not in the right spot, is it?
很好。
Oh, come on.
今天有个新试炼，跟着幻影或另寻路径。铁玉在战斗中必须保持平衡，速度很重要。 但你也得能够击中你的目标。我们得练习这些技能，直到成为直觉反应。非常好，看到墙上的评分板有东西要让你看看。练习都结束了。
来吧，我准备好了。
很好。
No work today. No. No, I don't work today. We're like, you know what? Let's just run it. Let's just do an any percent.
我准备好了。
这就对了，但首先需要更多空间。BT， 那是我的搭档，先锋级，反抗军自行研发。这是我们首次自行设计的泰坦，不是向 IMC 偷来的。
I was like, come on, let me hit the button.
看上面，天上来了。
Yeah, let's go for a straight any percent.
好了，步枪兵，看来有大事要发生了，我带你出来。
关闭所有非必要信。
库珀，准备好，别急，克罗。
How come no work, if I may ask? I mean, just schedule.
没问题的。
I don't usually have off on Tuesdays. This is unusual. I mean, I don't work a Monday through Friday job.
注意，他们杀过来。
I wish, but I don't.
训练的还不错，有一天
Fair
熟
enough.
练。
Yeah, it was just kind of a scheduling thing.
铁玉的步枪兵，不是今天，没时间了。
拉斯蒂摩沙，
安德森，
畜生，我们下面见。
经常会看到一颗新的星球，说不定就死在那里了。 下面见了，库珀，祝你好运。
快滚出那个模拟舱，库珀！运输机上碰头。
All right, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get today. And a standard any percent. Yeah, I have neglected training for this campaign. I really have. I should be doing more off-stream training than I really do, so I'm like, you know what? I can hold myself accountable by streaming it. I feel like my biggest time saves are biggest time save is probably gonna be trial by fire. My biggest time save, because that fight tutorial from Dadadoo actually makes a lot of sense. I probably should have been using my flame traps and my firewall more than I was, but I was arguably getting done with that part much quicker than normal. But it's kind of crazy how you can skip the those other two Titans spawning. Yeah, let's take a crack at it today. See what we get. We are the target, though. That's pretty good. Oh, it's in bed. Oh, good. Good Spectre skip. Let's hope for a good run. Oh, I thought I had the EVA 8 in my hand. I slid right over the Prowler. It's kind of funny. I'll roll with it, though. There's plenty more opportunities to get the EVA 8. Rocks. Oh yeah, I don't have my LDJs yet. Ah! I'm stuck under the rocks. Oh. It's stuck a little bit. What the? Oh. I hit that one. Oh, I thought I was already running on it. What is going on? I'm sure I'll be able to get the EVA 8 eventually. Yeah, there are some people that can jump this gap without... There's one right there. I like the EVA 8. It's a nice weapon. Sitting on my leg. My leg hurts.
电力2/3，资料核心重新初始化，视觉系统启动。
调整焦距中，你还好吗，铁玉？我的系统正在重启，有3个电池将会加速程序，我会在这里等待。
中尉，任务了解这个布里斯克。看见了。
在我能行动之前，我会透过头盔无线电协助你。铁玉，地图系统已重启，反抗军第9舰队发动突袭，我们大幅偏离原定目的地。 这里是敌军领土，小心行事。
Oh, I was gonna be able to jump that gap. Yeah, I know with enough speed you can jump that gap.
有许多的野兽，我们没有办法抗拒大自然。赶紧投降，我们会将你当作战俘，保障你的个人安全。
Press the head button. That was actually not bad. Oh, come on. Oh, that was good. Yeah, there was one time where I was able to totally cross this gap.
我们的位置已暴露。
所有反抗军 IMC 会全面防御任务事项的话，就赶紧向 IMC 搜索部队投降。知道外面还有许多反抗军生还者。
是 IMC 无人侦察器。
Yeah, that's not too bad actually. We're looking pretty good.
我们必须立刻完成神经连线，请装上最后的电池。能量全开。
I don't really want to go into the next fight with a next mission with a pistol, but I mistakenly put down the R201. I'll just have to deal with that consequence. Excuse me.
好了。
协议1。 连线铁玉，神经连线中。神经连线完成。步枪兵杰克·库珀，你现在确认是 BT-7274的代理铁玉。协议2，坚守任务。命令是要继续。
I have no idea what any of this means, but at least the subtitles are in English still. Oh my goodness. That felt like a really good BT actually.
重启主要系统。
That felt pretty good.
涡旋防护罩启动。涡旋防护罩能捕捉射过来的子弹与炮弹。释放按钮能将所有捕捉到的物品射向敌人。铁玉，助手舱启动了。这个肩射型火箭舱可同步锁定多个敌军目标。 按钮按下越久，可锁定的目标越多。神经连线完成，主武器控制与动作连线已重新建立。铁玉，侦测到敌方泰坦，我们准备杀出一条血路吧。
你确定吗？
相信我。
I don't really like my game being in Chinese, but some of the dialogue is actually funny. This is already, and we're not even.
遭受攻击。
方
Got
泰
him.
坦到底，做得好，我们的战斗效率评分增加了。铁玉，
That
我侦
felt
测到有
abnormally
更多 IMC
fast.
回收队在路上。我们要生存的唯一机会是完成跟安德森少校会合的任务，在那之前，我们得靠自己。标记抬头显示，我们必须动作快。
I think that's a PB, guys. 1319? Holy shit, that's almost a sub 13. What's my PB on 1347. That is a PB by almost 30 seconds. Holy shit. That is sick, dude. I don't know what I did on that one, but that is a PB by almost 30 seconds. That's a pretty significant PB. I actually did pretty damn well on that one. Alright, well, before we get too far into the run, I do gotta head to the bathroom, so I will actually be back again shortly, chat. Alright, chat, we are back. Let us continue with Blood and Rust. Let's see if we can keep that momentum going. Because we are off to a fantastic start. See if I can have a good rest of the run.
铁律 ，IMC 会继续寻找我们。我们生存的唯一机会是与安德森少校在离这里60公里处汇合。我们要生存，就得懂得应变和适应。
这里是带球32，我们伤亡惨重，有没有反抗军的部队？请帮帮忙！
那是友方先锋级泰坦，
我们损失惨重，那是 BT 吗？
上哪去啊？
高级见到你，校尉，我们需要些帮助。
Oh, they keep trying to get that, I've gotten it like twice, the, crouch slide over that Tone's head.
铁律，这个泰坦武器的设计很先进，对我们有战术上的优势。
我像有人恋爱喽。
根据人类对爱情的理解，恋爱需要爱慕、
You're just doing these
奉献和尊重。结论：我有50%的可能在恋爱中。
What just happened? Did I just get punched out of the cockpit? Is that what just happened? I probably did.
发射追踪导弹，标记它们，这对战斗很有帮助。
There we go.
我正在攻击敌方。
There we go. I didn't even see what happened. Like, what the heck? Having a pistol.
声纳突波仪启动。
启动安全气压过渡舱程序。
铁玉，我正在追踪你的位置，建议你寻找出口。
这是肯恩。
声纳突波已开启。
军的老朋友们，你们之间不过是沟通不良罢了，没关系，没关系，那有什么问题？人怎么了？被什么附身了？伙伴，最好离他远。是对的反抗军残兵，我知道，这是肯恩。
正在启动声纳突波辅助。
这是管熊3号，地球反抗军舰队，我们死守着开垦设施。MC 有某种机制的机械步兵，我们被困住了。
我已在你的行进路径上侦测到反抗军。
Every time I get stuck on this, but oh.
很高兴见到友邦铁狱长官，我们小队
正在启动声纳突波辅助。
好，
我正在攻击敌方泰坦。
是时候了。
警告：有毒排放物可能造成死亡。
Yeah, it's the L star that's What the heck is up with my
有毒排放物帮正在过滤自动测试设施。
Dude!
我听说有些先锋级泰坦。
I get my normal speed boost that I normally do. It's probably because I lost a bunch when I was I got hit by the Docker.
有力手尸体。
希望你比我上一次干掉的那个强。
有毒排放物帮正在过滤自动测试设施。
铁玉，小心行事。铁玉，我们的道路将在前方交汇。铁玉，流量调节门挡住我们通过这个设施的路了。
听起来不错。
附近应该有发现多个 IMC 保全部队。
Sometimes I
准
have to
备
be
好了。
faster in Chinese.
PT，好久不见。
正好相反，你的头盔能提供我你的即时影像。你在那里打得不错，铁玉。关闭烂泥流的控制器，在下个房间里。你的抬头显示有标记。
我来了。
正重设过滤系统，启动紧急关闭功能。
Oh, come on. Oh! That was actually pretty lucky.
控制转给铁玉。
What the heck? I know, look at this.
命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。
邀请来肯恩的派对，所以你得死。好，真好，有一个落跑英雄，还带着一滴 SRS 先锋级泰坦。哇哦，这才像话嘛
He's still like, oh, just like as always, Kane.
废物，让好戏上场吧。
方泰坦倒地，
我很高兴能夺走你的泰坦。
警告！警告！别碰到肯恩留下的柔韧性。 它会伤害极深。
来呀！这对肯恩来说没什么，日积月累的继续下去。问题，睡觉的时候，觉得热马烧死你。
No, it's not very good.
做得好。
Maybe like a mid 6, I think.
未遭破坏，我建议你回收它。
Yeah, it's gonna be like a mid upper 6, I think. That was kind of weird. What happened just in that last part, but not bad blood and rust overall, though. Kind of a weird.
石龙，我是布里斯克 ，IMC 快完全封闭圣柜了。 该准备天龙星了。
收到，我抓到了3个反抗军的人，该怎么处置他们？
杀了他们。
马上到，4楼完毕。
解密敌方通讯的能力在战争史中有着重要的地位。
Yay! Still gotta take out the
生
boob.
存就得继续前进。
Yeah, it's gonna be like an upper 6, I think. Yeah, 645. That's not bad. That's kind of average. I've had a few 6 range. Blood and rust, so that's actually alright.
安德森少校走的是这条路，他可能是到汇合点的捷径。我建议我们继续前进，小心前进。
艾许，我是布里斯克，收到没？完毕。
我是艾许，说吧。
Yeah, I'll try for vibe check, but I don't think I'm gonna get it.
他朝着你那里去了。
Oh.
干掉他。
了解，艾许完毕。
BT 听起来他怕我们。
奇怪了
Nope,
布里
that's the
斯克
thing.
所属阵营顶尖猎杀者是边境最危险的佣兵团之一，他们都是战犯。
Yeah, if I don't get it, I'm not gonna be too upset about it, though. Oh, yeah, I just missed it.
发现反抗军泰坦，机身号码 BT7274。
I don't care if you know what my chassis number is. Quite frankly, I don't.
发现敌方泰坦，集中。
敌方泰坦倒地。做得好，铁玉，你的技术真是进步神速。铁玉，这码头的货梯是条捷径，
看看你的抬头显示就能找到控制台。
超波尔前进，大家跟我一起前进。
卧底启动。铁玉，我需要协助。
警告！警告！13号发现未授权泰坦，将泰坦移至资产重置处。
艾许呼叫 K3，已确认安全漏洞位置。
225.
铁玉，我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现了泰坦，真省事。
What the heck? Oh! That was a lucky save, chat.
铁玉，库珀，
very, very lucky.
我正被带往这个设施的变电
That
站
could have easily turned into a disaster. That very easily could have gone very bad. Well, that was good. That was a smooth run. Smooth start.
没错，兄弟。小心，抓到了个反抗飞尾的影子。
我是艾
为什么是那个该死
我捉到
的怪
了先锋
物下令？
级泰坦，你想要我怎么处理他？
我他妈的不在乎，为了
Let's go for the launch.
体育呢？
我们会对付他。这个设施本来就是为杀戮而造。
Oh,
我确定在必要
I didn't get
时
it.
我可以利
That's
用
alright.
艾许，那不是你的游乐园，不付钱可不需要你耍小聪明的，必要时就把那地方毁掉，懂吧？布里斯克通话完毕。
体育，我正被他沿着装配线往下
Yeah,
带
I'm
走
still，doing alright
可能有
though.
共通出口，建议你沿着平台的动线走。
Alright, hold spice.
这设施十分危险，小心生产线上的机械。
Ooh! It's almost a fail at cold spice. I don't know what I did there, but... It's like right here, right here. Up here. That's it. Oh. Okay, it's a good told spice. Now, I'm not gonna go for dome launch on this run because I'm not quite confident enough in it yet, so I am actually going to hold off on attempting it on any percent run. My left index finger keeps itching to hit the F key when you do that skip. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I could go for red versus blue here, but I think I'm just gonna chill. I mean, I could because it's funny, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna practice dome launch a little bit more before I try doing it on stream. Maybe get some off-stream help from TF2 SR. Because there's tons of people that are always willing to share their knowledge. And any tricks they might have for a lot of these things, so...
铁玉，你还好吗？
我运气一向不好，不如把这里搜个彻底。
或相反，得看情况。
Yeah, because I'm sure the community would be more than happy to help me nail this one. Nail the, dome launch. So, I have no doubt about that, so. Yeah, eventually I hope to be able to get it. Oh. Just make sure I don't fling myself off. There was one time where I accidentally jumped off, and it was like it was really tragic because I had
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
What do I want to say happened?
放心，我不会草率处决你的。我向你保证。
模拟圆顶情境开启，重置环境。
真人佩服铁玉，你居然撑到这里来了，真
Yeah, Bladen actually goes down here. Because when I was watching the dome launch. I mean, it's better. You're closer, technically. It doesn't make this part any faster, but... you are closer to the main objective. Oh. Come on, get down. Cool. Okay, I gotta make sure I get into position. Alright. We're in a good position here.
于动态模拟圆顶314中载入情境127。
现在，让我们瞧瞧你到底有什么。
Nah, bye bye. Bye bye. Ash. 633, that's pretty typical. It's like a mid-6.
艾雪，告诉我你杀了那个铁玉。
我正在处理它。
别玩了。
我就不能享受我的工作吗？
不行，你得尽快处理。
See how good I do with my cylinder skip.
别担心。
See if I've still got that mojo.
就可以去
重新补充猎兽遏制卷。第4区
Oh, I think I got it. Solid. That's That's a perfect. That's like a textbook perfect cylinder skip right there. Yeah, that's picture perfect practically.
这地方要崩塌了，建议我们尽快离开。你离我的位置不远，抬头显示有标记。
马上撤离。
I want to make it for this one. You technically don't need this panel to get across the gap, but if you're somebody like me and doesn't quite have the movement skill dexterity to do that yet, it really helps.
铁玉发现圆顶外有出口，看你的抬头显示。
保卫工事已启动，无论代价，全力保卫车里的 AMC。
Bravo，负责50到80号的情报。
上面组团，快走！
Okay, good. Got ash skip.
控制转给铁玉。
So far. What the? Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm gonna need both here. Okay, good. Good. Alright, Abyss 3 done.
已启动铁玉控制。
Abyss 3 is done. Just walk it home. Hand is up because we don't need to do anything else. Not bad. Looking good. We got 243. You know, I'll take it. I will take it. Let's go. Alright. ENC Chapter 1.
体育，安德森少校在这里调查这座设施，我跟你在另一边会合。
要求所有在处理盛会分析报告的小组都到演讲厅听马德将军的简报，谢谢。
我们消灭反恐鱼雷，铁玉有什么事吗？
Okay,
时空扭曲充斥这座设施，而且它们似乎造成了时光出现裂痕。我建议，直到我们有进一步资料前，都要小心。
铁玉，给我他的头盔，就可以分析。安德森死后，特殊作业217的控制权就转移给你了。库珀铁玉，恭
This
喜
is
你
looking pretty good so
以下
far.
为反抗军 SRS 的布里格斯指挥官所简报的安德森的任务。
Yeah, this is looking very good,
安德森
chat.
少校，2个
This is looking very good.
IMC 通讯，他们在提供星上发现了某些东西，一种巨大的能量爆炸在该位置释出，造成了时间的扭曲。我需要在地面上的 SRS 渗入该设施。
收到，我会找到一些答案的。
我们在灰熊行动中回收的稳带装置应该可以保护你。我们知道 IMC 已经与库本布里斯克和他的佣兵们签约，要保护那边的某样重要东西，所以注意你的背后和安德森。你知道我有多爱写死亡报告，所以别自己行动。SRS 是个团队。
铁玉，安德森少校所收集的数据显示不完整，我们有责任坚守并完成特殊作业217。建议我们在继续前，先找到安德森的稳带装置。
他身上没看到任何装置，
他可能在另一半的尸体上。我侦测到安全守卫建筑上有个洞口，我会提供进入的权限。在你调查设施已取得情报和丢失装置时，我会待在这里扫描环状结构。
很好，也许下次你可以丢丢我。
了解。
BT just like, dude.
已侦测到未受损，启动自动保全机制。
Oh.
收到，雷之网已启动，派出调查小组中。
What do we got? 4 something? Well, 406. And I'll take it.
对不起，安德森。
Sorry, Anderson. I gotta take it. I need it. I need that. Sorry, buddy.
库珀铁玉，我转移了一些 AI 功能到该装置中，在时间切换时就可以通讯。
布雷射网。
Thought I had it.
指挥部，我们跟。可能会接触他们。在新威有带通道的机场，
我们这有个全保温装前飞场。危险入侵者，所有在场人员请至东南方。我们得继续下去，完成
铁玉，安德森的受损日志可能有些用处。开始播放日志。
安德森的日志341 ，IMC 有重大的发现，它能够折叠时空，这绝对不是他们设计的。不过，他们在修复它，不管他们的计划是什么，非常危险。安德森完毕。
现在不测试圣柜的力量，以后可能就没机会了。索鲁6号，准备传递圣柜。
安德森日志342， 折叠时空武器的能源叫做圣辉。看来他们还没研发出完美无缺的外壳。这个已经空了，圣辉一定在别的地方。安德森完毕。
启动外轮环，
It's a little shaky, but
轨道位，我开始测试。
前面撤袭。
that was an interesting one.
圣辉成功送达折叠时空武器轮环，开始测试。
铁玉，这里的轮环有大量残存的圣柜能量，这是圣柜的终点站。安德森的计划中有一件靠近轮环中心的侦察任务。这是少校的最后一段记录。库珀，根据你对设施的侦查，我有个主意，到外面封。
I thought it was gonna be able to hit the wall, but it's okay. 341. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby at all. That's actually a PB according to my Excel spreadsheet by 14 seconds. ENC1. Actually, we got a few PBs. We'll go over those at the end of the run.
建议到轮环附近跟我会合，并扫描圣柜的能量特征。我找到桥梁延伸至轮环的操控台。
Yeah, looks like we've got several PBs to look at here. What the dude? Dude.
做过些什么，导致这些
What is going on?
系统现在对你有些敌意。
That stalker just blocked me. Well, I'm definitely not getting a sub 2 now because of that stalker block. He was literally right there. And he would not get out of the way. No matter how much I shot him. Normally he's not there. Stalk blocked. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but... Oh. I didn't think I got a nasty there, but... What the? Oh. Somebody got under there and was able to hit the arc without having to stay under. Maybe there's just like an E button that I missed, but... Maybe I should have just gone my normal way. Because when I was watching the ship skip, like...
INC 可能使用这个武器的完成版对反抗军的哈莫尼星进行攻击。我们的旅程已结束还早，必须将这数据回传舰队。
Yeah, 209, that's way...
库珀铁狱，安德森死了，但只要能和舰队重新连线，我们就能完成他的任务。前方的星际信号台刚好派上用场。
BT. What's it?
铁玉，信号台就在前方。
Oh my goodness.
扫描显示能量运作低下。
Yeah, I hate that BT likes to block me in that spot, but no. Oh god, come on. Let me get back. Let me get some height back here. I'll be able to jump the gap. Why am I getting stuck?
发现敌人，这些前行者似乎被输入指令攻击控制室。
Yes, it's gonna be difficult now. My master, I would have died. I'm pretty certain about that.
注意，我发现物中包含有毒化学物质。铁玉，我发现信号台的控制室中有反抗军，他们正在求救，接通中。
Not even hurting him.
嘿，外面的铁玉，你听得到吗？来帮个忙吧！
See if I killed him fast
本
enough.
级立刻行动，铁玉。
Oh, looks like I did. Alright.
敌人已消灭，做得好。这场胜利是我们良好战斗效率的表现。我建议我们协助消灭那些 BT-7274呼叫反抗军部队。敌人已被消灭。
你救了我们一命，那些潜行者没完没了的，我们可撑不了多久。我们要打开防爆门了，进来吧。 铁玉跟泰坦在电梯上。
Let's get the Bellstar back.
上尉，信号台状况如何？
电源已关闭，我们没办法控制它，必须有像这样的东西才能重新启动它。不过这个已经坏了。
名称：电弧装置，功能：产生高达5兆焦耳的能量。
是，我们知道那是什么。
你能修吗？
没办法，感应器显示分台上还有一个，但是要过去是难上加难，那地方根本不是人为所建的。
了解了，库珀铁玉，我建议在设施分台里面行动时小心一点。你必须取回电弧装置。
那些前行者没完没了，还好铁玉跟泰坦及时赶上。祝你一路平安，
祝你好运。
我们在那损失太多弟兄了。
What? 256. Alright. Ooh, Beacon 2. This is a level that I've made some massive improvements on.
我们快没弹药了。
Let's see if I can hold it.
看来他们能够龟缩起来保护我们部队的铁玉几个小时前往了。
Kind of be able to show how much I've improved on this level.
频道随时开启，供你需要时使用。
I was really close to death. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't die to that one. Alright, let's see if I can do the fan.
风扇已关闭，电弧装置距离30公尺。
What the? Oh, I went too low, I think. Oh, come on. There we go.
做得好，铁玉，你已获得电弧装置，返回控制室，系统已准备重启。
Still probably save time versus walking. What the heck? What the? Oh my god, I don't want to get thrown off of this. Alright, let's try heat sink skip. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, did I get it? I did. I might still be able to get a sub 3. Yeah, not quite a sub 3 because of the miss on the fan. 314. I hate that. As I guess the invisible wall doesn't extend as far down as I thought it did. I'm still well ahead of schedule, though. I'm not gonna call that a bad beacon 2 because I did get heatsink skip on the first attempt.
That
I mean, I do want to call that a bad beacon 2 because of the fan issue, but it's just... Oh, sounds like he's saying fight.
电力达到100%，我建议你迅速离开此房间。
做得好，体育，电力恢复了。好了，有电源了，打开防护闸，我们去修复信号台。创业开启中。
Now let's hope for a good, super fastball toss, because this is another big inconsistency of mine. Nope. Just denied. Yeah, if I can get a good Barker skip, I'll have a solid arc. I'm gonna try.
能透过旁路连通模组啊？没办法，长官，除非你想向整个 IMC 舰队进行广播，我们得手动修复这模组。
铁玉，看来又得靠你了。
希望你不介意再冒一次险，铁玉。
Hope you're not up for another trip to hell.
已启动铁玉。是。
小心了，我们今天已经在那里失去够多好兄弟们了。
扫描显示阵亡铁玉，我记得这名铁玉在摧残之地行动中表现非常出色。
摧残之地有点耳熟。
我的记录显示，你在摧残之地中受到脑震荡，且丧失了一些记忆。那是一场大型燃料争夺战，也是你身为步枪兵的第一个任务。可恶！我的扫描器发现了运作中的连线
no. Chat, cross your fingers for me. This is one of my most inconsistent areas out of the entire campaign. I'm gonna make an effort to concentrate on this.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Even if I can get a half decent one. What? I'll take what I can get, chat. As long as I don't fall into the pit and die, I don't care. Oh, maybe I just did. Maybe I just saved myself. What the heck? No, no, no! What? I thought I was getting blocked by that thing. Okay, you know what? I thought I was gonna get blocked. I thought I was getting blocked by the, yeah, by that. But I guess I didn't that time. Oh. But... What the... I guess I thought I could take the skinnier cylinder, but... I guess I can't do that. What the... Oh, come on, move. Alright, that was a pretty fair toss. I managed to save it. Better than having to reset, so I will take what I can get, honestly. Oh, what? Focus, focus, Nova.
我正在攻击敌方步兵。收到，下回空投时会注意，反泰坦小队抵达，请求支援。发现连线锁定模组，检查抬头显示。
发射滑出，赶快！好的，我这个K4收到没？回答我，K4。
欢迎回来，库珀。我建议先保护此区域，再进行维修。死神击毁。
A4，我们正在调度部队协助，预计3分钟抵达。
416，信号台4号购台上的小队已阵亡，铁玉可能是要从那里发送信号。
所有单位 K4没有回应，准备进攻目标所在的信号台4号。
协议2，任务更新，获得连线模组，我们等你回来，库珀。
416呼叫李赫特，铁玉的意图不明，他可能是要把我们调离泰坦。
在铁玉显露信号台，看到他，全靠你了。布里斯克，完毕。
收到，就位于信号台4号购台处，等待拦截。
好枪法。
盯着铁玉，泰坦那边我另有打算。所有保全单位，我是李赫特，马上到信号台。Find den kleinen Mann und lass mich nicht hängen。
已歼灭所有敌人，区域安全。
收到 ，Z1、K1 进军 A2，快让士兵着陆，快点！
没事吧，铁玉？
That was rough. Start climbing.
协议2，任务更新，替换连线模组。
说吧。
模组的插槽在天线上方，我将你扔上去后，你再接着爬上去。
Yeah, I know. You want me to replace the uplink module, but missed the jump.
喂，铁玉，我是库珀布里斯克，你在监听我们是吧？想当英雄是吧？行，再来呀，再来呀！要是我是你的话，我可不会这么拼命要当英雄，这样你伸手能活得近。
假设天线在新模组安装完后。
Yes, I know, but yeah, it's still streaming. Yeah, I decided to try running in any percent.
天线已启动，你一回来我就向舰队发送信息。你实在是了不起啊，长官！
吉赫特，我是布里斯克。
Yeah, I normally don't stream this long, but you know, I was like, let's just try it. Let's do it any percent.
死神接近中。
Let's see what I can get.
小区部队封锁控制室，发现敌人。
收到，封锁中，我们会在这里提供支援。
Yeah, this is beyond my normal stream.
Oh.
That was the console, ignore that. Oh, of course, now they had to spawn apart. May as well use a snake splitter now.
早就想拿新风景开刀了。
敌方泰坦到敌。
让他活着离开，你们统统都该死！
Why do I keep hitting it? Got a little checkpoint, so then I have full stuff. Try for Richter Barbecue. If he doesn't move, I'll do it. Otherwise, otherwise I'll try. I'll try it. See if I can get it. Okay, I don't know why he didn't, but... That was not really... But, oh my goodness, was it... I'm getting blacked. The alternative is to use the hover. Maybe I was too low at the time, but... it's alright though. That was actually not... Even though it wasn't really a Richter barbecue because he moved, I was still able to kill him pretty quickly, and that's the goal regardless. If I'm lucky, this might be a sub 13 still. I mean, granted that now I'm in Chinese.
我是 BT-7274，协议2，坚守任务，回报情报给隶属 SRS 单位的舰队。
清楚收到，很高兴听到你。
Pickle says hi.
我们现在正在建设。
That's cute.
泰坦 BT-7274，资料记录器显示，原来的铁狱已阵亡。
正确，泰拉斯提摩沙上尉已阵亡。现在连线到的是代理铁狱步枪兵杰克库珀。
等一下，拉斯提摩沙要你连线步枪兵。
他没有。
She's basically like, "Are you serious?"
了解，我们会将你转给合格的铁狱。
反对，库珀是我的铁狱。
Objection.
我们现在的作战效能评分超过
It's not as funny. This part's not as funny in Chinese.
保持此连线。
This is normally the part that makes me laugh like every time, but yeah, it's not gonna be a sub 13. It's gonna be a low 13 though.
库珀，有台机器很赞许你。幸好有你的圣柜扫描资料，我们已经追踪其能量特征到 IMC 的提丰新基地上。我们时间不多，快走吧。
Yeah, let's see what kind of time save I can get on Trial by Fire. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, 13, 19. That's more normal. I've only gotten sub 13 like once, I think, on Beacon 3. It was partially my flub on Super Fastball, but you know what? I didn't die, and I didn't have to redo it, and that sucks up even more time than trying to recover it.
掠夺者军团武器就绪。
Let's go. Stand by for Titanfall. Here we go. If there she is with the thumbs up, chat, we're going in. Move, dude. Yeah, that was not exactly how I wanted to do it, but... Okay, try again still. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it. It's not really how I wanted to do this. I wanted to be able to get Encore. Reaper, just die. Yeah, this is not really how I wanted to do it, but... I would have rather had see if I can... Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm doing no better than normal. Where's BT? Yeah, that was no better. That was no better than average. Because I couldn't get freaking... It's like I was on Brute, swapped to Scourge, hit the core, and then you're supposed to get it. But it never happened. Not sure why. Decided to take that fight normal, and I didn't want to do that. I was hoping to do better. Let's see if I get blocked by a Reaper again on this hill. I almost got blocked again. Yeah, there's a Titanless strat for this part, but... I still got a decent time, but not a time that I was hoping for. I'm really not sure why it wasn't working. So like I started on Brute, swapped to another Titan class. I wasn't setting it off. Yeah, it's almost a 6 minute and I'm not thrilled. I was hoping for a better shot, but... Yeah, 5:37. It's not a bad one by any means, but could have certainly been better. Zooming at me. Yeah, but that's my normal trial by fire, Admiral. If Encore actually worked, I'd have gotten through that a lot quicker. Because then you have infinite core, and you just kill everything way faster than you would normally be able to, and that's the whole point. Yeah, I'll give 1 or 2 attempts at Barker Skip, otherwise I will just continue normally. I'm feeling better about it than I did previously, so I'll try it. If I can get it, fantastic. You know, then I'll continue, obviously, but... I'm not gonna sit here for 20 minutes trying to get it, though. And there's Barker. And there's our boy. Our favorite drunk man. Stealing your bullet? I guess, but... I'm doing it too early. Oh my god. If you hold the S key, sometimes you can stop yourself from moving so fast. Alright, I'm not doing it again. Come on. That was good, I got it, but it's like, then I slid right off the ship. Yeah, I'm not gonna burn too much time on this. I'm not gonna try more than like 2 or 3 times. I can still try to get the 6-4 part of the skip. I can jump off of that ship a little bit sooner, but yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and keep trying. I would like to try and finish the run. It's gonna be harder to do this part, actually. Oh, I actually missed my opportunity. The opportunity is different if you get it or not. No. Oh, of course. I thought I did it fast enough.
准备干掉了。
我看不到敌人。
Alright, well.
等一下，64要登机了。
马耳他的甲板上还有防空炮台在启用中。
There's one other thing I guess I can do yet.
炮台。
交给我们。库珀做得好，
掩护火力不赖。
有我罩你。布里格斯指挥官，我们也需要你的协助。
收到，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了。那个，他们在后面，
跟我来。哎，这工作。
Oh, that was that. What the? Oh, I thought it was still moving.
队前往停机坪，头部红色代码，保全部队前往。
I was trying to take out a bunch of the guys with the frag, but. Trying to make this fight a little bit quicker, but I don't know, how did a stalker leap all the way up there? Dude. Yeah, and the 6-4 are scripted to take care of these guys for you. Why are you not dead yet? And you can help them to speed up this part, but otherwise they will get it done.
室内安全，剑桥就在上面。
Yeah, that was pretty bad. So for a good Viper Snake Splitter, maybe I can make up some of the time lost from Barker Skip.
别设计，它是防弹的。我们打算打破玻璃，准备开始。
楼梯旁的家伙，天狗在夹层里。
成型炸弹预备好了。
哎，库珀，看看64怎么做的。
库珀，准备好了吗？
好了。
破开，破开，破开！
安全吗？
安全，
就是这么做。
右腿包在我身上，库珀去上位的操控台解除剑桥的枪炮。布里格斯指挥官，马耳他已拿下。
收到64，库珀，继续掌控剑桥，使用电子刀在天龙星后方右转。巴克，将 BT 带回给库珀。
没问题，我来了。等一下，铁人。
所有飞行员除掉敌人，到天龙星汇合。就这样。
Come on.
就这样，你做到了。这是泰坦库珀，保姆任务完成了。
Yeah, let's just hope for a good Snake Splitter fight. Even though technically I don't need to worry about it because I didn't get Barker Skip. It's probably just good practice to stay back.
无毒液、毒蛇已就位，铁月，你的旅程结束了。我掌握了太空，无路可跑，无处可躲。哈利攻击恶棍。
Of course, the Scorches decide to come in front and block. They always do. Dude, get out of the way. Well, still not a bad Viper fight, but could have been better if the Scorches didn't get in the way. Oh, yeah, we had wins today. Oh, nice! Nice! That's cute.
正在调整风阻，计算中。
Yeah, 2 baby cows at once. Oh, I need to be in position.
BT 还好吗？
左臂严重受损，不过我仍然可以运作。这艘船正高速下坠，靠我们了，库珀。正接近圣柜的遏制单位。遏制单位大到无法携带，我们必须随机应变。我无法到达圣柜，库珀，我需要你的帮忙。
Yeah, we might still get an okay runtime.
快点，赶快离线，时间不多了。
Yeah, it's gonna be a high 11, maybe a low 12.
这边，库珀。
Yeah, it's gonna be a high 11.
我不会失去另一位体育的。准备撞击。
Yeah, this is gonna be like a low 12, I think. Yeah, it's a high 11. I was thinking either high 11 or low 12.
布里斯克，你的问题不关我的事。你依照合约运送圣柜之后 ，IMC 就会转账给你。准备好我要的钱，我就会把你珍贵的货物带来，胆小鬼。哎，泰坦，快打开舱门，给我所要的东西。
语音指令无法辨识。
让我把它给撕了。
这太冒险，圣柜仍不稳定。
But Sloane's just like, screw you, Blisk.
大英雄，你有我的东西，我要你把它还给我，快点，叫你的泰坦打开。
Nope.
打开他的话匣子吗？
想当英
It's
雄
still
吗？
funny, even in Chinese.
我靠这份合约赚了不少钱，我的朋友。告诉你的泰坦，他再不打开，我就让你脑袋开花。
铁狱陷入危机，视觉系统达到临界，无法利用视觉找到铁狱。
啊，让他站好。
Yeah, of course, all my time save. Of course, every good run chat has to have its flubs that basically cancel out any time saves you may have had.
看到他了没？
功能受
我不管你
严重冲击伤害影响。
我知道这里面还有些东西能够运作，快打开，不然我让你的铁狱脑袋开花。你还记得数字不是吗？我说数到3。1、2、3。
You're seeing encrypted message.
没那么难吧？对吧？
I might still PB by a little bit if I can stay on pace.
要不一起死。
Yeah, if I can stay on pace, I might PB a little. Despite some of the time losses. We'll have to see though. Depends on how well Sloan goes. If I get pre-charge, I'm gonna be happy. But I'm not gonna be upset if I don't because it's partially RNG. Whether you get that one or not.
这招挺不错。再见。
Sloan, you bitch. I hate you, lady.
快搬走圣柜，时间不多了。
这里，库珀，我没办法完成任务了，但你还可以把 Seer 工具组拿去。你需要生还，得靠他。
Oh, 7 BT. We will carry on this mission. Yeah, that was kind of rough, that segment right there. Let's see what happens for the rest of
嗨，
this.
杰克。
第几种相同的泰坦？
旧图7，相同资料核心 ，BT7274 准备就绪。
库珀，我正在对 IMC 全力开火。 但还是无法阻止折叠时空武器，你必须进入控制室。布里格斯指挥官呼叫所有战斗岗位，我要让你们火力支援库珀和 BT， 尽全力掩护他们。
收到，执行中。
继续前进，别落后了。库珀，到山坡上，我们掩护你，快！斯托克顿失去联系了，谁马上给我个回报？
我是罗特角的兰德格尔上尉，斯托克顿中弹，要坠毁了。
布里格斯指挥官，这是6次的盖斯，我们是不是来晚了？盖斯。 来的正好，马耳他还剩多少弹药？我们已经担下很多事，别担心，库珀，我们罩你。
瞄准系统启动，准备就绪。
库珀，我们在前方追踪布里斯科和斯隆，圣会在他们手上，继续前进。
我们必须全力阻止 IMC 启动折叠时空武器，如果失败，反抗军的哈莫尼星将会被摧毁。我正在攻击敌方步兵。
IMC 人员注意，我是马德将军。 佣兵已将圣柜速达，我准备折叠时空武器。
开启折叠时空武器能源系统。启动瞄准反馈。
目的地设成反抗军星球哈莫尼。
瞄准系统启动，哈莫尼星，坐标264.588，载入。
Trying to run through that area a little bit quicker.
拿到钱了，布里斯克，滚吧！我的部队会接着处理。
Alright, let's go for it. Fizzy Sloan. Let's see if I can pull off a good run.
面面不忘当英雄吗？他是你的了。
Of course, that one grunt had to block me.
我有说过要抢救吗？
I've been advised to save my smart pistol for those specters in the back, but I may need to fire a little bit.
当我看着你就想看到一大笔钱啊！生产盛会去是第
Okay, I want her to spawn here.
你躲不过雷射核心的，就是不认输对吧？
建核心。
看你对付自己。
Yeah, you have to kill the Reapers before they jump off the boxes, or you're basically guaranteed to miss. What's she doing spawning back there? Yeah, I'm too late. I'm not gonna get pre-charge. I did get Andy shot though. I can take solace in that. Yeah, I'm too late for pre-charge because that one Reaper decided to jump off first. Yeah, it's too late. There would be yellow lights that would be visible kind of near the warning icon there if you got it. Yeah, so I'll just keep, yeah, I just gotta walk it home at this point. Yeah, right, I know. I almost got it, though. If it wasn't for that one Reaper being missed by my first sword swing, I probably would have gotten it. Because your goal is to get there basically around the time, or literally right as the PA is announcing the 4th stage. If you're any later than that, you're basically guaranteed to lose it. Pre-charge. So. You only save about 11 seconds with it, but it's definitely 11 seconds that could make or break a run, you know, a PB. It looks like we will PB though, but the question is by how much. This could be a good PB. This could be a pretty good one. Yeah, and before we leave off, we'll see what my new theoretical best would be. Looks like it might be by almost 2 minutes if I don't mess up this last part. Yeah. Yeah, this part, if you got pre-charge, would be skipped and you would be immediately launched. Yeah, maybe not quite 2 minutes, but we're gonna PB a little bit. Yeah, this part takes longer than 28 seconds to get through, so... Unless you're, like, insane, but... Alright. Let's go. $135.19. That wasn't a bad fold, actually. That was pretty good. I like that. Yeah, that is a PB, chat. That is a PB, but by how much? Yeah, we'll go ahead and run the math here. That was pretty good, though. Yeah, that is a PB. Let's see by how much. Well, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and screen cap this. So then I can save it. Yeah, we'll call it... I'm gonna add Chinese to it just to spite the Chinese part. The fact that it was run in Chinese, but... Even though it's not really necessary to label it that way, I'm choosing to just because I think it's funny. Alright, let's figure out how big of a PB that is. Let's see, so it was 136.58. Yeah, see, there it goes. So I'll actually just pull up. Actually, I'm gonna real quick look. Okay, so it is safe. Okay. So we'll go ahead and turn the live split and the no board off because we don't need them anymore. I'm gonna pull up that picture that I just saved. Just so that we can do the math and I can add. And then we can also look at PBs. Like level PBs, free time save. Let's go. Prior, really? They don't care about the time save because of the language, but I really could care less about that, but whatever. Ooh, that is the PB chat by 139. That is not too shabby. All right, let's go ahead and add my split times. Okay, was it 225? This to 633, that's like normal. 243, that's pretty typical. Let's figure out how many PBs we had. Yeah, not a fan of that 209 affecting cause 3, but we'll deal with it. We had a sub 3, beacon 1, I am happy about that. Beacon 2 could have been better, but actually not too shabby. Yeah, I'll look for PBs in a second. I just want to get all my numbers down first. And then because then it'll be easier to look at, look for PBs once I have all the numbers. And then the final run time was 135.19. That is a new PB. I have a special color for that on my spreadsheet, so I will go ahead and transform that color. Yeah, I'll look for anything that PB'd regardless of by what. Or if it was a tie, because it looks like we have a tie somewhere for a PB. Yeah, we have a tie for a PB. So I will go over that in a second. Okay, so we don't need that. I'm just gonna post it in the Titanfall 2 Discord real quick, and then we will go over. Someone's already bugging. Well, what did I say it was? By a minute 39. Yep, so now my PB is 135.19. I can almost taste the sub 90 club, chat. I can almost taste the sub 90 club. I'm almost there. I don't got much left. Can almost taste the sub 90 club. Alright, PBs. We've got... Yeah, BT7274 by 28 seconds. from what I can gather, because 1347 was my previous PB. My new PB is 1319. So if you take 1317, that's 30 seconds. So 1319 would be 28. Abyss 2, we tied for PB at 6:33. Abyss 3, we broke it by 12 seconds. For Effect and Cause Part 1, we beat it by 6. Effect and Cause Part 2, we beat it by 14. Trial by Fire, we actually beat it by 2 seconds. And Fold, we actually beat by 9. So we had another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 PBs. So I guess I could say 6, because... Yeah, I'm just gonna put that down. Yeah, I just wanted to put that in there. Yeah, it was definitely some good luck and probably some better movement that got me down there. Yeah, that is 6 IL PBs on this run, and I'm gonna date today's run. What is today's date? April 8th. I'm gonna put that on there. Alright, chat. Well, I am gonna go ahead actually and hop out. We have been live for almost 5 hours. I need a break. So... Six, aren't you fancy? Yeah. Yeah, BT by 28, Abyss 3 by 12, ENC 1 by 6. Yeah, ENC 2 by 14, Trial by Fire by 2, and Fold by 9. So, overall, that was pretty good. It was a solid run. Alright, chat. I will see you guys on Thursday for the deep dives in Deep Rock.